found them! I found my classmates! Sayonara, repeat host. Jesus Christ. But that one I have, man. Double that 20. You don't. I'm assuming that's not the average option. Careful, he's right here. Are you winning, son? Zane, you're an asshole. No. It's the thing. That's tactical, backflipping, rubber duck. You got a shotty now.
Everything that brought me alive. All around like monsters, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi.
Oh, Jesus. I may have bad driving, but I also escaped from them pretty easily. Why did you start singing at that moment? That's like, it's not perfect to the fat lady sings, and then Bandit starts singing. You winning, son? Zane, you're an ass. No. Why did you start singing at that moment? It's not perfect to the fat lady sings, and then Bandit starts singing. But that one I have. Double that 20.
That's insane.
I'm assuming that's not something that happens often.
No.
Driver, stop!
Wanna talk about it? Wanna talk?
Sayonara, Reeky House.
Getting lost in memories, the surface deep.
Right here.
Want it all, surrounding, feeling deep.
Zane, you're an asshole.
Shining,
You got a shotty now.
shining, shining.
I may have bad driving, but I also escape from them pretty easily.
Hello, everyone. Your favorite Canadian Reaper is back, and we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 with the wonderful Nox. And let's go ahead and dive into that chat. The Nox is there.
Yeah.
You live. How goes it?
No one coming to help us. We ought to be helping ourselves.
Goes? How about you?
It goes.
Down.
Hey, it goes.
Further.
Did some more
We keep going.
Expedition 33 recordings this afternoon.
Soon enough. Once their coffers run empty.
It looks like the last part of it is going to be a lot of exploring to make some content, because it's one of those things where Act 3 is basically go to this spot to initiate the final fight. But they decided to call it Act 3.
That was kind of,
It ain't right. They're
think of,
pushing folk too far.
I know.
I think
Final
like,
Fantasy VIII.
Helping
I don't know
Yeah.
if you ever played
Is it?
8.
yeah, I played 8.
Helps me.
Like, the last
Good
disc
to
was
get it off
basically
your
just
Anyway.
The final
What's your
boss.
name? house, that mansion.
And his toy
Mhm.
soldiers take over the whole
which was the
city.
final
He's not gone that
place.
far.
And that was it.
Not even close.
Yeah.
All of Discord.
And if you keep talking the way you're talking,
Appreciate the you popping in, Shellfish Queen.
Good. I might get some sleep if I took a crack on the noggin.
I sent you an invite out of my.
Wow.
Don't know if you
I don't
received
know
it.
what I'm doing.
Did you just go into your own game again?
Yeah.
Not the first time you've done that.
No.
find
It's just
yourself
such a habit. I
stage
just
where
Just
you're
continue.
As I get in.
loads
Yeah.
of drama with you.
And I beat that
This is
playthrough too last
Half
night.
the crew are dead or near.
Just have it to
Well, the
press
others are
continue.
ready to drop everything and leave.
So it was like a double whammy. Like,
Careful!
the save file was at the post-game thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all it was. I just click continue and there's nothing to play because I'm done.
Not when
Mhm.
the whole city's in danger.
And I wasn't
There'll
even gonna play it.
always
So playing
be
with
an
you.
excuse.
So what am I doing? I don't know.
Anything to
Who
keep
knows?
us in our place.
Ask,
So technically, when we finish this playthrough, it'll be your 6th completion.
yes, now I can officially say this is my 6th completion.
Mm-hmm.
Before it was my 5th/6th because, you know,
You hadn't
The
finished your
playthroughs were
5th
side
yet.
by
Ain't
side.
so bad.
Yeah.
Could be a damn
Because
sight
we were so
worse.
close to where
You've
you
got
were.
a job and a place to rest your head.
When they bloody let me rest my head.
but I overtook.
Well, plenty don't even have that,
Mhm.
have they? What about all
That's
those
kind of like
refugees?
line and finished.
They've
that's
got
kind of like me.
nothing.
I have a playthrough of Expedition 33 going on my PlayStation, and then my YouTube version is being done on Xbox. My Xbox version is a
No.
hell of a lot
Wouldn't want
further
that.
than my PlayStation one. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna catch up on PlayStation when I'm not recording. I'm not too far behind. Like, I'm right at the end of Act 2 on PlayStation. I'm only at the start of Act 3 on the Xbox, so.
Joining failed. Something went wrong on our end. Please try again.
Okay.
Let me see. I
Pro-
can't just join. So I
Probably
gotta-
just timed out is all.
But what if it doesn't work?
We
Possible.
keep going until it
Oh,
does
so I
work.
won't open here.
They'll give in soon enough once their coffers run empty.
I'm more worried about what happens when my belly runs empty.
Is it? Latest Baldur's Mouth edition.
I don't know. Do we want to let
Dynamite.
Nox join?
That Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind just an interview.
Could be fun.
Right. Shadowheart. I'm just looking now at the armor Shadowheart has. Kind of looks like dragony. Like the helmet looks like almost like the skull of a dragon with the horns and everything. But you know what we need to do? We need to loot them bodies.
Yeah, she's covered in
Like
lots of Helldusk armor.
Mm-hmm.
So it's I guess it's supposed to be like demons.
Demons. Ah,
Demon
that makes sense.
Bullying isn't helping anyone,
stuff.
is it?
That makes sense.
Helps me. Good to
Oh,
get it off
maybe
your chest.
Could be
Anyway,
dragons.
we just going
You
to
know,
let
they are.
what's his name and his toy soldiers
That
take
was
over the whole
the
city.
armor from
He's
what's
not
his name?
gone that
Mhm.
far. Not even
Raphael.
close.
So if anyone was gonna have dragon
And if
armor,
you keep talking
It'd be
the
him.
way you're talking,
Yeah,
the
would've
fists
been a
will
devil,
start
but-
breaking heads.
Makes sense.
Good. I might get some sleep if I took a crack on the noggin.
I just noticed someone's got their laundry in this water over here.
Oh,
I mean, that's what that looks like to me.
just gotta fix my.
Have you seen any gazetteers around?
One
Need
thing
to
with
see
the
if new
multi-chat that
editions
I
out
use
yet.
for Stream Elements
Drama
is
with you.
unfortunately the multi-chat is not
This is
the
sense.
best yet.
Half the crew are dead on their feet.
So every
The
time
others
I
are
go
ready to
live
drop
for
everything
multi-chat,
and leave.
I have
We
to
need to stand
go
up.
onto my YouTube
The
channel and
longer they
copy
treat
the
us like this, the
chat
harder it'll be
link
to force some change.
There's a right time
and then
for
post it in
strife.
for it to properly connect. Yeah, that definitely looks like laundry.
Not when the whole city's in danger.
Yeah, those are.
There'll
Sponges
always
are-
be an excuse. Anything to
actually
keep
pick up
us
the
in our
sponges.
place.
Mm-hmm.
And their gloves. Where did they go? I don't think it's these two. So
What?
maybe it is those two people. Where did the people wearing those clothes go? Oh, you stole a sponge.
Yep.
It ain't so
He's a
bad.
fugitive.
Could be a damn
It wasn't.
sight
It
worse.
wasn't red, so I took
I'm
the
running
sponge.
away. He stole a sponge.
The lot of them.
What were we working on? Do you remember? Was there one we were working on? I don't think.
No, because we just finished the one where we killed the permanently killed the hag
Careful, careful. People don't
and saved her,
look where
saved the
they're
little
walking.
kid.
Did we get the reward
Folks
from
these
the little
days have
kid's mom?
no manners.
I believe so. Yeah, because I talked to her. So
Yeah, you got the legendary.
Mop up all
Got
this
all the
riffraff.
stuff.
mhm.
Think even they'd have their work cut out for them.
Yep, I see that. I see that. I see that. Where did we get?
And what if it doesn't work?
That was from them. Yeah. Okay. Where did the glove of soap go? I just got it. Wasn't it from?
That was a reward from something.
It's much safer this side of the city walls.
I think it was Raphael.
Mhm.
So
Is it?
I'd say
Nature's
Rafa
Boulder's
rest in
Mouth
peace,
edition.
but I really don't care. He's a jerk.
Dynamite. That Lord Gortash
I mean, he
should have his own
literally
column.
a devil.
Never mind just an interview.
Alright, I say
Do you hear those noises coming out the old Albright
we
place?
go.
Louder than foxes.
Come back.
And all through the
It's
land.
not gone that far. Not even close.
Actually,
And if you
look at
keep talking the way you're talking,
my
the
bearings
fists
over
will
here.
start breaking heads.
Good. I might get some sleep if I took a crack
Well,
on the
we did
nut.
rest. We kind of sort of triggered the next part of Asterian's quest, so we have that too.
Oh, I'm not gonna tell you. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna tell you at all. I'm gonna trigger it next playthrough and surprise you with the thing that I didn't know happens
Oh,
in Act 3.
Find yourself a
Mhm.
stage, why
But
don't
we
you?
can't do it because it was an Act 2 thing.
yeah,
But it took me 5 playthroughs.
to trigger it.
Yeah, I was. It caught me off guard. That was fun. Was there a quest you wanted to focus on right now?
Oh, wrong button.
Particular?
Oh, that's a spell book. Spell book.
Do have that.
Okay, so that's the.
Went down. Got all that.
I guess to do the next part for Orpheus, we go and talk to
Look, Mama, look.
Boss.
It's so pretty. Stand up.
Oh yeah, we could go down and
Oh, we never talked to the chef after we killed the rat. Yeah, we killed all the rats, and we never went back up to talk to them.
yeah, because we went to the Emperor's
Mm-hmm.
shindig place, whatever
Yeah.
his spot.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough.
He probably sitting there in his tavern, like, wait a minute, where'd they go?
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect.
Yeah, heard a
Here,
whole bunch of
you
explosions.
take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
I kind of believe him because he's a chef and he just walks around with a battle axe on his back the whole time. So
Yeah, I was just gonna say, for a chef, I think he's well armed.
yeah, and he's got an attitude, so he probably put them.
What else do we got here? Okay, so if it's orange and not bright yellow, that means it's done.
Especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
No, maybe not. Oh no, it's grayed out now, so we still
Yeah,
have.
that one.
Yeah, it literally says completed. So we have free the artist. Oscar
That's
left.
weird. I don't know why.
Yeah, Oscar.
On console, okay, on PC in parentheses it says completed, so you don't even. But you have to highlight. Like, it doesn't have it in parentheses next
Oh,
to the name.
oh
so
no, it
we're-
doesn't. You have to hover over it. Yeah. So we got we freed the artist. So apparently he's somewhere in Baldur's Gate, Mr. Oscar. Oh. Okay, we have a quest that explains Jahira being gone. It says Jahira has left the party. Nine Fingers still wants Mince the Stone Lord dealt with.
But that's bugged.
Is it? Oh.
Something weird happened because she was in our party and then she just left. That was weird.
Why so much business
Although
today?
in my playthrough,
Don't
I
customers
had a
know
bug
there's a war on?
with her and she left. and I had to save Scum, but it was different. I found Minsk, and the way you have to save him is basically knock him out. But I knocked him out, and he got back up, and for some reason in the dialogue attacked me again, which I'd never seen before. And then I knocked him out again, and was like, cool, we're good. The game treated him as dead.
Oh.
For some reason, even though he was on the ground, like alive, he was still unconscious. He was there, and then Jahira left, and I was like, what the hell just happened?
Yeah.
But whatever happened with our Jahira, I don't know. We didn't do anything. She just left.
Because Nine Fingers is that merchant we talked to, right?
No.
Oh, no?
Lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
The guild.
Oh, yeah.
It's the other merchant is a Zentaran merchant, which is like a competing criminal organization.
Oh, so it tells you... Okay, so we still have the quest line where we have to find the parts of Dribbles as well. So far, we found his
hand,
pelvis, torso, hand.
Yeah, that's it. We got 4. Or 3.
Yeah.
Got 3 out of 7. I might have to consult the list to help us out. I didn't have to for mine.
Oh yeah, we have the quest up to investigate more of those bombed toys as well.
Oh yeah, fun fact. Where do we have all the parts? I'm gonna send them to.
I'm pretty sure Karlak has all the parts.
We don't have to carry them.
We don't?
In my playthrough, I sent them all to camp.
And it still counted you as having them?
And yeah, when I went to turn it in, I didn't have to like go back and get them or anything. I just went up and said, yeah, I got them. And they were like, all right, thanks. Which, I mean, we can
You were
magically
only
teleport
doing your
stuff.
job, but still, thanks for killing those rats. Now I can repose decorously in peace.
Cat's totally gonna go eat all the rats.
If we want to go see Nine Fingers, we can go see her. But
we also have to go find Mole as well. We got that contract. Well, we have a quest that's legitimately go talk to Mole. Or find
we don't
Mole.
have to.
His vision is concentrated.
We actually, at this stage, we don't have to do any of the side quests. We can literally go straight to the end.
Yes. These tax hikes are enough to make my eyes.
Yeah, I guess because the side quests are just for extra XP at this point. But we're max level.
Yeah. So, but it's extra
story.
Yeah, story. You know, there's personal storylines for everybody.
Yeah. Let's go. Is Mole easy to find here, or is she even in the city?
I'm checking my map here. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, it's super easy. Considering I know
You know, play through 6.
Yeah.
Officially play through 6 now.
Yeah. We have to go down. Only way down is this way. We also have the fireworks shop to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
My first playthrough, I missed so much side quest stuff.
Oh, I hadn't even encountered Withers the proper way on my.
Talk to them.
These guys?
Yes.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Cool story, bro.
Your
Look at that face.
friend.
Yeah, right? Look at my
Anyone
face.
should be scared right now.
It should be trust
Funny
not.
little gnome she is. Always laughing at me. Even when I don't joke. Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure.
What?
What?
What? What did I do? I didn't press anything. He's like, you know what? I'll let you in.
frig just happened? You. There were supposed to be persuasion checks and stuff. This is bugged to hell. What happened? This, whatever this is that made Jahira leave, has bugged them too. We're just friends with them now. What? It skipped everything. What the frig? I've never seen this before. Well,
What
down
was
that way, I guess.
what was supposed to happen?
Oh, you're supposed to do like some persuasion, deception, or intimidation checks and stuff to see if he'd let you through. He just didn't do that at all. That was very weird.
On the same side,
To
friend.
pass some sort of like
Nine Fingers
passive
invited
check,
us
maybe?
herself.
No.
The guildmaster hired you.
There was
yes.
dialogue. You're supposed
But
to
I
say
think
stuff.
Venture isn't
You're supposed to
himself,
pick
so I'm
options.
running the shop. You buying or selling?
What do you got? I'm gonna take the change tools and the traps. Oh, this might be a nice upgrade for my cloak.
It's meh.
And it just reduces the number I need to grow a critical.
Yeah, but you're doing plenty of damage, and
True.
the cloak helps you just be unkillable.
Oh, the cloak I have right now, yeah.
Yeah, I mean you can do the Shade Slayer cloak if you're doing a crit reduction build.
But I'm not really doing a build like
Yeah,
that.
you're not really focused on it. I mean, it's if you want it, it's a cool cloak. It's not terrible. You've already got a little bit of crit roll reduction, so
Yeah.
you got decent AC. If you don't want the displacement cloak,
I like the
you could
display.
replace it.
I do like the displacement cloak making it almost unkillable though. They
it's really,
they have a hard time hitting me.
Yeah, it's real nice, especially since you have such a high AC as well. Trying to hit you.
Yeah, they
with
really
disadvantage. It's
yeah.
tough.
If I was doing a different type of build that didn't have that, I might consider that cloak though.
Yeah, I've been tempted. There's like people focused on crit builds. Yeah, it's definitely a thing you can do.
But let's see anything there else that I want. So I know I won't get any gold for that, but I only need one torch in my inventory.
Sell that sponge.
Right? One gold. Here, take this wet sponge I took.
The hell is this? Found it.
I'm guessing these books, if we've read them, we can sell.
I usually just send them to camp.
Yeah. That's a fair idea. They're not worth anything to sell.
Oh yeah, that was for the, did you? Yeah, I think you read it.
Oh, the contract?
No, here. The Legend of Answer. You already sent it, but I'm pretty sure you read it.
Yeah.
I'm just double checking the quest. It'll tell me. No, you didn't read it yet.
Oh.
Oh wait, no. We've retrieved a book. It says you read it. Now we gotta find the entrance. Okay. I know where the entrance is. We're good. Obviously, I know where the entrance is.
Yeah.
actually, we do kind of want to go do that one. There's a
Sometimes stuff we...
pretty nice item. Actually, two nice items from that. Where are you going? Turn around.
Oh.
You don't want to go into... You don't want to steal here.
No, I just saw the
You walk
chest.
fire.
Oh, well.
Wow, look who it is. Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketheric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
Would you like a bit of a hint
Give
with
me
this
that.
real quick? Well, never mind.
Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief.
Oh, did I do this the wrong way?
It doesn't matter. The hint I was gonna give is don't tell her about the contract.
Oh.
Now she won't help us in the final battle.
Oh, crap.
It's fine. You don't need her. I've done it. It's she doesn't actually fight.
She's just
'cause
there.
She's a child. You can get like a little buff from her, but don't worry. We're gonna have so many people. It doesn't matter.
You bloody idiot! You can kill half the devils in the house for all I care, but Raphael was my patron. He made promises.
So if you just don't tell her you went there,
This
she
is
has
just
no
a hiccup,
idea.
though. I'll still
She's
run
out of her
this city
contract.
one day, with or without Raph, and when I do, my guild won't look on you too kindly.
Alrighty then.
So she wasn't.
Shoot.
Not happy with us.
Shoots arrow into face.
I also really find it fun that these people like yell at us and stuff. We killed the avatar of Merkel. We killed the avatar of a god.
Yeah. And we still have two more gods to kill.
And we're going to.
Yeah.
And then we're going to kill even more. And
Oh, I saw that they're almost done with that mod that adds a whole new storyline to the game.
yeah, that's impressive that that's going to work.
So we'll have more stuff we'll be able to do when that releases. Oh, nine fingers.
Yep.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look
That
weak.
mask is kind of cool.
If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Arm any children old enough.
Yes, Guildmaster.
She's not a nice
they're not
person.
super nice
Excuse
people
me?
here.
This is a private council.
Keep your
I'll show you
underpants
private.
clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero.
Keep your underpants clean.
You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, Unkillable, Tyrant of Moonrise.
Guilty!
Meet the one who killed him.
My fame precedes me, or you've been spying on me. Am I interrupting? Your guards just let me pass. I'll go with option 2, that's funny.
Of course. They knew you were expected. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we
Shadowheart
watch the
looking like
gates
a
for
badass in the
anyone
background.
interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing.
Yeah, look at my face.
I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
I ran into some of your thugs, the Rivington Rats.
We sure did.
Why do I need the guild? I've been doing well enough without you so far. It's not wrong.
I will let you handle it how you see fit.
I kind of don't want to help these guys.
Oh, did you enjoy the encounter?
I had to kill the leader. They got a payday out of me.
Rivington Rats were the people at the squatters. Fireworks dude.
Oh, the fireworks dude.
At his house when they.
Oh yeah.
We're like, leave these family alone, and then he was like, I'll pay extra, and they said, yeah, we'll fuck him up, and then we fucked him up.
I like option 3. I don't think they enjoyed it.
I have no doubt you gave him a good talking to.
Oh, I gave more than
the rats
talking to
usually
them.
keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose. You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. We find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolutes at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on the message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough. We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The Guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
Nothing, never mind. I don't know if it's worth telling her. We'll tell her everything.
I mean, we're already, I don't know, we're working with a mind flayer at this point, working with a... The guild.
Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
Annoying? That's it?
She's annoyed. Her people didn't figure that shit out sooner.
Don't erect. I don't control myself. I swear it. You could trust this face. Does this look like... This definitely looks like a face you can trust.
Don't pout. For a brief second, I did weigh the odds on killing you. But if there's a
that wouldn't
tainted
have ended
elder
well for
brain
you.
slopping around below my city, I think we need one another more than ever. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
Yeah, 1 million gold. I don't want to help him, so I think we just leave.
Alright.
I don't feel like helping them, so it's okay. I got everything I need from you.
We talked to Maul. Maul's done.
Maul hates us.
Another mouth is dry. Look dry.
Any news, figure?
No. Watch for the signal.
What you thinking?
Let's go ahead and go on what we want to do next.
Oh.
So we found Maul.
Mm-hmm.
Did that.
I fucked it up. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. We got...
We got investigate Cazador's place. That's the Asterian one. It's very obvious. Investigate the suspicious toys. Find Dribbles the clown. Avenge the Iron Hands. Aid the Underduke. And free the artist. Well, at least that's for Baldur's Gate. Companions.
Yeah, I got all their personal stories.
Yeah, we still have...
When I was a lad, I made merry, with a beautiful
Actually,
lass from the plains.
Yo,
we can finish Lazelle's really
God,
fast.
she's at it
pretty
again.
much. Or
Middle.
Steve's pretty much over.
Oh yeah, 'cause we have to save her from...
Teleport
Orion.
to the city sewers.
It's stinky down here.
Yes. Let's go right on over here. Talk to Voss.
Scroll past the smart rats.
We await you. Ah, you finally come. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
Who is this new companion of yours?
Not a new companion, but an old one, and a loyal one. A proper introduction is
Isn't
in
he the
order,
same guy that threatened us with the red dragon?
but
at
I
the
will
beginning?
let him do the honors.
Yeah.
What happened to his dragon?
The remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlaakith's forces hunt you and the prism. My allies have slayed more than you know, so that you might travel freely. As for those that break through, you've proven more than
we
capable
would
of
have
bleeding
killed
them
them
yourself.
for less than 1 experience point. Half an experience point.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition. Among the Githyanki, one gift is esteemed above all others. The Silver Sword. Take it. Wield it in honor of Gith, the
AKA
great
give it to
liberator, and her
Lae'zel if we used her.
unforgotten son. Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Ignore the Emperor.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together, we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the Grand Design.
That is a nice sword.
Oh, it's a hell yeah sword. I gave it to, Lae'zel.
Oh yeah, that would definitely be a Lae'zel sword, because...
Oh, he left. I forgot. Shit.
What?
He didn't get to talk to his buddy that was with him.
Oh.
It was a dragonkin. It was his dragon.
Oh, his dragon
You asked what happened to it.
takes the form of a Githyanki?
No, he was a dragonborn.
Oh.
He looked like a dragonborn. Well, yeah. So there we go. We have that sword. Not much we can do with it because none of us are Githyanki.
But since it takes
we got it.
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna
send it to Lae'zel.
Can't send it to Lae'zel right now. She's missing. Remember?
Oh yeah, she's MIA right now.
I'll send it to camp for now, just so it doesn't weigh me down. Because that's a great sword.
So my playthrough so far, Lae'zel is kidnapped right now by Orin.
Oh, your playthrough's done.
Well, okay, in your playthrough, I should say, Lae'zel's kidnapped by Orin.
Yeah.
In my last playthrough, I've only ever seen it either be Halcyon or Lae'zel.
Oh, the gods truly this
I wonder if Shadowheart can be kidnapped.
Yes.
I'm assuming they can kidnap anyone in the party.
Yes. It's usually based on who hasn't been in your party.
So there's a high chance for Lae'zel or Astarion to be kidnapped.
It seems like for who it chooses, like Lae'zel and Halcyon are at the top of the list to just be the ones that are. I've only ever seen it be Lae'zel and Halcyon. But there's another way to trigger where the kid is the damn imposter. I don't know how to do that.
Where are we going next?
You know what? We should go to Basilisk Gate.
Basilisk Gate?
We should go ahead and take care of this one thing.
this guy?
Nope. Well, let's go back to camp real quick and swap someone out for Gale.
I guess we can swap.
You can just tell him to meet you there without him joining the party, but then he bugs for the rest of the game.
I guess
He ends up like flickering from the spot, and like he'll walk away. And walk back.
Who should we swap out? Shadowheart or Karlach?
Doesn't matter. It's just a dialogue thing. There's no dangers, no fighting, no nothing. Just story.
What's on your mind?
Get in the car, bitch. We're going shopping.
Would that I could, but your entourage is full. You'll need to make room magical. So, shall we?
I'm guessing we don't even need to bother leveling them up. No. Okay, I'll leave camp.
Mistra's likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Okay, he's with us. Now do we talk to him?
No.
Okay.
Statue.
Oh, this statue?
He needs to talk to Mistra. The statue of Mistra's glove.
Oh.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mistra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel.
Don't care. Still would.
Can't you feel it?
Don't care, would still tap it.
The very air around the statue crackles with magic.
She's a goddess.
It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave.
Gale
I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mistra, wherever she may be.
Yeah, he decided to tap that
An
guy.
audience with your goddess can go wrong. I should know.
Well,
But do whatever you feel is best, Gale.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again.
Which screwed him over.
The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
You don't owe her so much of a fingertip. She asked you to blow yourself up.
Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. At best, I was a close second. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Of all things to be nervous about, an audience with a goddess seems reasonable. Pull it together. You're gonna make a fool of yourself otherwise.
Also, do you remember his plans? Or
No.
his thoughts on the crown?
Oh yeah, I think I convinced him to abandon it though.
It's going to be an ongoing thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because power of God at his fingertips.
Yeah.
I was reminding, make sure, keep that in mind still
as he talks.
Goes on.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mistra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Make her squirm.
You'd make a fine three-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3 dragon ante.
Glad I slapped those
I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute. The crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out.
You know what?
Remember,
that's a cosplay.
You were my lover.
She has
my chosen.
She does.
Yet still you know
she would
so
nail
little
it too.
That just popped into
the past cannot be undone with self-pity. Nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead.
Might have to get
the fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation.
I loved your concern at her stream pop up the other day.
It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for
and I had to
power,
like for context, she's wearing double horns.
and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence.
What the hell am I
and yet
missing?
You thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of.
You asked about
the crown of Karsus reforged.
I kind of looked it up and it doesn't look like it's fixable.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm.
I kind of did a quick Google search and basically vaguely, can you fix Astral Worm ugly face? And everything I was reading was basically saying it's permanent.
Is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
Great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Looks like I need to chit-chat with Mr. Gale. And tell him, no, we're not touching the crown again.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time.
How do you feel? I'm not surprised. Your power felt overwhelming even from here. It was very memorable. But did she tell us anything useful?
And what you felt was but the slightest drop, drawn from the rushing torrent that is the weave. I confess, now my former prowess, even I struggle to stand her presence. The effects on the mortal body of such unfettered magical exposure cannot be overestimated. She held back in order to protect us, to make sure I heard her. The Karsite weave. within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Carsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
All too easy to miss things when you're blinded by desire. Because you acted the idiot and paid the price for it. I mean, number 3 is not wrong.
Yeah, it's, I always lean towards 2 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
Because keep in mind, before the orb...
It is his fault, so...
Yeah, before the orb, he was... I mean, he hung out with Mystra, who's one of the most powerful mages.
Yeah.
And he fucked up that hard. That's... You know, he wasn't some beginner.
As always, I endeavor to be invigorated by your candor, rather than eviscerated by it. Blunt, as your summation is, it's correct. I dared to call myself an archmage while acting the apprentice. The hallmarks of a most excellent idiot, unfortunately. At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mistra's expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it.
Not gonna happen,
carrying
Gale.
the crown of Carsus.
When you put it like that, it sounds rather easy.
Perhaps. I see few other options open to me. If I ever want to reclaim those parts of myself the orb snatched away. If I ever want to be me again.
Not the impulsive wreck who unleashed the orb in the first place. All of these options are more or less agreeing with him.
Who said? Oh. Getting his,
Yeah, because I'm not letting him have the crown. I've already decided that. And all of these are basically going to be giving him false hope.
Let me see the dialogue history. I don't remember. I was not paying attention. If I ever want to reclaim those parts of myself the orb snatched away. Yeah, he wants to be himself again.
Yeah, but the crown.
Yeah, so you don't want him to have the crown, so obviously he's talking about getting rid of the orb.
Mm-hmm.
He's not saying right now, I'm going to use the crown.
Mm-hmm.
So you saying, like, we're going to cure you, or you're a great man, Gale, with or without the orb.
Mm-hmm.
That's just... You're just being a bro. Or a better incarnation of you, I hope, not the impulsive wreck who unleashed the orb in the first place.
Right.
It's a good one. 4 is fine. 5 obviously wants him to take the crown.
Okay.
I don't know about 6. I didn't...
Impulsive wreck?
He didn't like that.
God. You made me sound like something a drunk fisherman scuppered on the banks of the Chionthar. Needless to say, I've work ahead of me before I feel myself truly redeemed of the damage I caused. But I intend to try. If I can promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an elder brain to get to.
But if you do let me down, can I get up again?
Shall we?
Never gonna keep me down.
Right. Now we're gonna go swap him over, get Karlak back.
Karlak, come back.
One person, I was watching a video earlier today, actually, and one person was saying that Lae'zel has a really good story arc, but they hated her romance. But they did enjoy her story arc.
Story's fun. The romance is weird. I did not like
So
it.
that was Mystra.
Mine got
I
really
respect
weird,
the
but-
gods,
But they don't always
I
understand
can't
what they're
tell you
asking
about
of
how
us.
that ended, because again, it's
Maybe immortality
spoilers,
makes
so-
it hard to know what it's like to be one of us piggies. Proud of Gale, though.
Once we finish the game,
It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send... Excellent. Let's go.
Welcome back. You said there. I remember. Oh. Can I?
Long stride us real quick.
Oh, long stride. Didn't do that. Actually, let's do the bigger one then. Is it everyone? There. Everyone has a long strider. No, I remember you were saying there was another vendor somewhere that sold some really cool camp clothes as well.
Oh yeah.
Like the brother or something like that.
Yeah, Figaro's place. We could go straight there if you wanted.
We'll browse his wares.
He's actually on our mini map.
Yeah, because he said he had some nice camp clothes.
He's a man of the people too. Promised at least 100 more watches.
He is he's on our mini map because he's a murder target.
Oh.
Which is what we talked to his sister about, like, yo,
Better than
his
ever.
brother. He's on a list.
And it's not being checked twice.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. He was a good mason. A good mason turns up for work. Tamrin ain't the best mason.
Oh boy, what?
I'm really looking to be in the park right now.
Did something bad happen in the park?
There's something going on here. I don't like it.
None of it this way.
Careful. I smell an ambush.
I don't know if
Sure, it's not the flowers you're smelling.
I haven't
You
bothered
may be
going to
allergic.
the park in a while because it's
But better safe than sorry, I suppose.
not really necessary to do.
All I know is Shadowheart said something about her smelling an ambush.
Take a few here. Our mansion's big enough.
There may or may not be an ambush without our help. Step through this door and Figaro.
For clothes that are pigment to
Go to
last.
the right door, right
Come
side
to
door.
Figaro.
Oh, this door?
Servicing customers.
What?
You appear
Oh.
to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not potato
Oh boy.
sacks.
What?
I've never come here before like this. This is impressive. We need to go trigger another scene for him to be.
Well, that shouldn't be
I'm gonna go
particularly
see what he has in
difficult.
stock. Don't buy anything, actually.
No?
A certain level of class is expected by my clientele. So if you wish to stay, I must insist you purchase some less depressing
We need to go
garments.
trigger something else, actually.
If looks could kill, Lord Gortash would have already hanged me. I wouldn't worry too much. This is undoubtedly some, well,
Yeah.
I suppose if it's that elaborate a prank,
I've never
it rules out
warned
my
him.
sister as the culprit.
This
You
is
never-
interesting.
What happened?
I've never warned him.
Make haste. I have a very
You'll see.
busy day
Follow
of
me.
I sell anything
Actually-
and the best you'll find in Baldur's Gate.
We have a
Certainly
ways
better
to
than
get
any
back.
dreck. Very good, ma'am.
You said
Where the hell
don't
is-
buy anything?
Yeah, don't buy anything.
Okay.
Now remember,
When we
fashions are
trigger the real stuff that's supposed to happen, he gives a discount.
Oh, okay.
Teleport to the lower city wall.
Fair enough.
Not that we need to save money. I think I finished my last playthrough with like 20k.
The lower city central wall?
Yeah.
Interviews, politics, gossip.
One lower
All of
city
it
wall.
gets in that bloody Baldur's
I don't know
mouth
why they
row.
specified
Except what the
that it's the central wall. 'Cause
Yeah.
there isn't one anywhere else.
No, we mostly avoid that.
Come on over this way.
Yeah, you're way over there. I'm coming.
You could probably notice it on PlayStation, but since I moved the camera forward, I see certain things because when they load in, you can tell certain things when stuff loads in.
What am I doing?
Talk to Cora, the little lady right here. Yeah, next to her.
Oh. Or a
The
hybrid.
little goblin.
Why, hello there.
Did I say
We
goblin?
were just about to
Yes,
try
you
some
did.
of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Oh,
That's an
would you
insult to
care
gnomes.
join us?
It is.
They do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings individually.
Look at the size
so
of
I
his
may
freaking
assess
hands.
Your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley.
Dwarf's got
And
big
I'm
hands.
afraid I must
Right?
insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Oh, I failed the medicine check. Trying to figure out which option's better, to warn her or to specifically ask for a glass from Mr. Metzel. Because I failed the medicine check.
Yeah.
Because they're specifically mentioning to him, which makes me worry that he's trying to poison her.
Yeah.
So part of me
I
thinks
don't remember.
option
because
2
my
is
last few,
you
I
pass
got
the check.
medicine check. So I don't remember what happens if you go with any of these options. Because I usually go with the medicine.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
He's
It
a
was
serial killer.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
I just hope the children are safe.
Doing the stupid thing with the... There you go.
You don't need to spend your luck 12 rounds on your first turn. Because you're guaranteed
What should I do?
He's... Oh, there's a bunch of them. There you go. You're gonna throw water at them? Oh,
You ready
I
to
know.
watch these kids die in one turn?
Maybe I should. Oh, I can't move anymore, so.
You'll be fine. It won't hurt you. It's a very targeted attack.
You just poked him in the face.
Alright, my turn. Still one more? Oh yeah.
Crispy! Insert Mortal Kombat guy popping up on the screen. Crispy! If you grew up on Mortal Kombat, you know exactly which guy I'm talking about too.
I know the sound, don't know the guy.
Mm.
I didn't really get to play Mortal Kombat.
No?
I wasn't allowed as a kid.
Oh no.
That's too violent.
See, my parents were the one is they didn't care what I played, but they didn't want me watching The Simpsons or South Park.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to watch those either.
Car Y. Hey Scorpio, how you doing, friend?
I'll let him have a turn. But we're gonna surround him.
Make him threatened.
Get in there. Where you going, buddy?
Is that just triple opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I'm so glad that me and Shadowheart were positioned like that for the shocking grasps. And then Carl like in the middle stabbing.
Oh.
That was good.
This guy has a whole bunch of hands.
Wait, did we get the real him?
Duke Stelmate's hand, Father Lorgan's hand, Alexander's hand, Frank's hand. I think we did.
Take the option to take the bag. I think we got the real him.
Yeah, we did.
Holy crap. I never...
Crap, I'm in inventory.
Oh, I was just... It's nothing. Oh.
I'm
They
stuck.
just say, gosh, I was so... Huh?
I'm stuck in the inventory screen. Oh, there we go.
It was just them saying, I can't believe he did that. Oh, darling, I'm glad you're safe. And then they give us a bunch of bullshit.
Ah. Space Hunt
really give them.
Dimension Door. Don't know what Dimension Door does, but...
So, we don't get a discount with Figaro.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
That's wild. Holy cow.
That never happened to you before?
Nope.
We should have a still watching
Normally-
every Bulgarian home.
We're just working through Act 3 of our BG3 playthrough. We're max levels, we're just doing some side quests.
Usually I trigger this first. Just because of where we are, right? Like, it's, you walk by it. So I end up triggering it first, and then I go to Figaro's, which has the murderer there. But we went to Figaro warned him, came back here, and he actually went for it here.
Ah.
So we actually got him here. I've never killed him right here. So
Well, one of those bodies had a.
check out.
Yeah, one of those bodies had a tombstone key.
Staying informed
Yeah,
seems...
that was the guy, the actual murderer himself.
A suggestive nod. You've been single too long.
Look, it's happening. Oh, shit, that was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks.
Never mind. We can teleport. Teleport to Baldur's Gate.
I'm apoplectic, furious.
You mean the Basilisk Gate?
Nope. So that's the bottom.
Oh, literally Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. This is called Baldur's Gate. Because if you go this way.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
His shop is literally right there.
Yeah, but well, I was trying to show you is if you go north, that's the actual gate to Upper City of Baldur's Gate, like
the
real Baldur's Gate. So, yeah, go on in there. Where'd he go?
He's over here.
Make haste.
Oh, yeah.
I have a very busy day of very demanding clientele ahead. Very good, ma'am.
I wish there was a way you could inspect and see what it would look like when you're wearing it.
Yeah, a little preview would be cool.
Most of these look kind of like guy clothes.
Might I suggest
the elegant
robe?
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna grab. Because that one probably looks nice.
It's pretty nice. I like it. I usually end up having one of the ladies wearing it. The Angelic Scion outfit.
Where's that one?
Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. No, 4th row. You're on the row. Go left 3.
Oh. This one? No.
Nope. That you went one too far. One more to the right.
Oh, one more to the right. Oh, this one. The Angelic Cyanide outfit.
Yep. Recommend that one. The bright flare leather outfit. Yeah, that one's just
basic.
Topless if you're a guy. I don't remember how it looks on the girls, but you know. Look at the just below some of those dyes right there. Oh, you were just on it.
Oh, the
red
ones?
and goldish.
The city brass outfit.
Yeah. Let me. City of Brass. Is that? Why is it lagging for you? That's so weird.
I don't know. It does that.
Okay. Well, let's go with. Get that City of Brass outfit.
Lush burgundy. I already got some dark amethysts. Feywild green and Dundee. Jet and pink rose. Sage green. Sinful red on bone white. I like the sound of that dye. Okay, so this one. Okay. I see he has a couple different underwear sets too, but I don't really care about that.
Yeah.
Now remember, fashion.
That's not super expensive to get clothes anyway.
Oh, I like this one. The yeah, this one I like. The elegant robe. That one's nice. Even the angelic scion is nice.
Yeah, I had that on my bard.
Oh, that
on my
that
last
one?
playthrough. The angelic scion, because I figured a glamour bard would of course wear something ridiculous like an angelic scion outfit.
Mm-hmm.
I always said the elf song was haunted. Now it's doubly so.
And of course, if you want to dress up Shadowheart or
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
whoever. I bought a few outfits. So I'll try them on, see if and we will be able to find another elegant robe.
I am.
The hell? Ah. I'm gonna go with that one. Oh, alright.
Be a little closer to our teammates because
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry.
Oh, they ended up detached from me back at the wine place.
I don't know why my stream rent makes it 55%.
That is acting weird.
We manage. They didn't bring much with them, of course. So much as a rattle for the bees.
I can spare some things. My boy's all grown up now.
I feel like I'm going to die.
Oh, no. Hold on until after three.
I'm standing with him.
That patter works on punters. But I know.
You don't have to look at me enough.
Why'd you make it so big?
You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something?
Things out. Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate.
Calm down.
I gave Shadowheart the other one.
Yeah.
And then she gets to be a badass warrior.
I have loads of opinions. I was joking. You really are that interesting.
For the next one, teleport to Baldur's Gate again.
Baldur's Gate.
Steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
You might have to reload the game because the 55% is permanently stuck on the screen. It looks like. That's why I just did a quick save.
Listen to me. If you go any further, the brain will dominate us.
Don't go that way.
Not ready.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gates could be the death of us.
I am going to run the washroom. I'm going to reboot my game because it. Or I'll try a load first. See if that fixes it. But while that's loading, I'm going to run to the washroom.
Alright, same.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint.
Fair enough. And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Probably. Oh, unless...
I'm back. I see it's still there.
Yeah, I'm going to reboot the entire game.
Yeah. Just shut it down completely.
Yeah. I don't know if you listened to that video I sent you, the one theme music, but holy shit, that song goes hard for freaking Expedition 33.
Yeah, I listened to it a bit. It was...
And that's a boss theme.
Yeah.
And it's just like, who's gonna start combat? You're gonna freaking just start jamming the moment it starts.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Pretty good.
I mean, the music in that game in general is good.
Yeah.
I thought response like the one day it's like I really need to play more of that, but I kind of also want to start another Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I mean, I think you've done every difficulty except for honor mode at this point.
Well, I never did easy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, you
I
don't
did normal.
Easy. You don't get to multi-class, so.
Yeah. So I've done normal and tactician, and I think my next one I'm gonna plan out and do an honor mode run.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that the one that has permadeath?
Yep.
And was it if
but if you
all
finish, huh?
What is it? If all of your characters die, it's permadeath, or if just your main character dies?
If you get a game over.
Oh.
Which is when your party dies.
Mm-hmm.
your character can die, but since the rest of your party, if someone in your party's alive, they can resurrect you.
Okay, so you can still res. Gamer chick, how you doing? It's gone. Thank God. So it was just a weird glitch. Okay, now I'll have to do this. Those. And one of those.
I wish they could have redone the splash art that they have for the game, and got Karlak in the art with the origin characters.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I believe there are some fan versions of it.
You in?
It's loading?
Oh, it's loading. How you doing, gamer chick?
Accept me?
Yes, I.
Okay. Yeah, it's still, there we go. I'm in.
I'm good.
Which
elf?
Horse cat. Surely you can't agree with how he's talking to a child.
This her?
It's out of order.
My shot's
Oh, I thought you said something about elf down the road.
You want to switch stuff?
I know how, yeah.
But I was just asking if you wanted to. You're running around in.
Yeah. I know exactly what I'm doing.
I was making sure.
I know. I know exactly what I'm doing.
We got this house. You know,
He looks evil. He's got like the red eyes and demonic looking shit to him.
wow, that's racist against dragon.
A good
kid.
day to you, madam.
Okay, his eyes don't
I
look red when I'm
apologize,
talking
but
to him though.
Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming
They're on
visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them.
Curse a knock.
Forgive me.
That
you
was
can
well
hear,
done.
Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time.
And you are? Your discretion is admirable. Indisposed. It sounds like she's being murdered.
If you don't remember,
Do
Oscar
as
is
you wish.
the guy. That's the artist we bought.
Yeah.
In Act 1. I was clicking as
Fall by my hand.
Fuck yes.
Oh, okay, Carla. When it randomly gave you control there, all Karlak says is "fuck yes."
Oh yeah, when she's ready to go, she's ready to go. Fuck.
I didn't realize this was gonna have combat. Right there.
Oh yeah.
And I'm sorry, but these ghosts should not be bleeding.
that is like on the blood thing. This is not even centered on their bodies.
Maybe later.
Also, they don't really have food.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Spoilers.
Free for the taking.
There will be piles. They will look like they might have loot.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make
That's
a
not
life with
Oscar.
you
He's
worth
possessed.
living.
Oh, gods aid me. It does not mean the things he
I don't know,
says.
the blue aura
You
around his entire body.
Help subdue him.
The
But
ghost
be
we fought on the
gentle.
way in.
He's not to blame.
I'm assuming I should be putting on non-lethal when we attack it. Oh.
Oh, it's invisible. Turn your character that direction.
Oh.
Best be on my way.
I believe. Let's find out. Hang on. And up here. There it is. Okay, immune to cold, resistant to like everything.
Just throw the kitchen sink at him. You knocked that one guy out, though.
Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but
Regardless.
wait.
Yeah.
Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
I did no such thing. I'm naturally fond of my face being known.
I mean, with a face like that, it's gonna be known.
Mm-hmm. Remarkably calm given your husband just tried to kill us. I did, and I've come to collect the reward he promised. I'm going with the rogue option.
He made a point to keep it in his private collection.
Oh.
Was quite adamant about it, in fact. You made quite an impression. His valiant
We're in
protector.
his private
A shame
collection.
you didn't get here sooner. You might have saved him again.
Sounds like his goon collection.
Right? Why would I do that? I'm not his bloody wet nurse. Wow.
Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
Option 1. Yes, that much is obvious. I had no idea he'd married, and I take it you were his patron. Doesn't seem personal. He tried to kill me too. You're sure he hasn't been, you know, sniffing his pants? What? I feel that one's going over my head.
Huffing paint used to be a thing.
Oh, to get high.
Getting high, yeah. There's
Oh,
something in.
I mispronounced that. I meant to say pants. I said pants, not paints. That makes sense. That makes more sense now.
Yes, sniffing his
like,
pants wouldn't have done much. Well, it shouldn't.
The last
Jesus,
time
if it
I
was,
left this
holy.
room, the walls started bleeding, and a portrait of my mother tried to bite me. Flying furniture and screaming portraits I could deal with, but to see my husband reduced to such a state... I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me, and I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him.
He needs a doctor, not an adventurer.
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear it's in the walls, watching.
Shoot the walls, all of them.
Jeez, imagine.
Right? So Oscar is passed out right now.
Yes.
I don't think so.
Loot them bodies.
Loot that body now, loot that body, loot that motherfucker.
I'm assuming atelier means attic.
Oh. I took his key. I didn't realize you could actually take that off of him.
More ghosties.
Here we go.
I don't know what happened, but the past, like, a couple times I've been playing this recently, I am getting a lot of, like,
What do I have to
when it comes
lose?
to trying to select. Imagine weapons actually working on ghosts. Those two ghosts look like they're just hovering. Unless they're on the floor above us. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Those two, yeah, they're up above us. Ow.
They yeeted your ass.
broke my concentration. And I already did too much. Damn it. It's fine. Fine. You know what?
You showed them, Nox. Poor Shadowheart didn't really get to do anything.
There we go. Oh, there we go. We're going back to defaults.
Yep.
No
time to dally.
I'm gonna drink a health potion.
Or 3. Feel there's probably be more combat, so I give it back to you. Can I shoot that thing?
What is the game doing? Oh my god, stop.
Is it not supposed to be going up that much?
No. What the heck?
You just get stuck in a loop?
Jeez. Stop following the character. Oh my gosh. I'm trying.
Does that do any damage or no?
Yeah.
Not a lot though.
Yeah, but it's not going away. I need to.
You got 8 more of them to get through. Oh, how'd you get another one? Oh.
Another day, another fight.
Now it's gone. I'm gonna pop a short rest.
Time to get going.
It almost killed me. That was so weird. I don't know why that one was just.
You might want to
Bam,
regroup
bam,
everyone.
bam. Huh?
Everyone's disconnected from you.
Yeah, that's fine.
We got another thingy over here.
Yeah, I'll take care of it here in a moment. I'm just. There we go. Now, if things are normal, this is gonna be fine. I'm letting her go alone because. Alright, we got them all.
That's curious.
Oh! Double perception check.
The door.
No, but this I could apparently combine
I
something
don't
with
know. I've never figured out what the fuck that is, and even when I looked it up, it seems like something they were gonna do, and didn't.
But then they didn't.
Yeah. I couldn't figure out anything that mattered with that, unless...
Wonder what's past this.
Because we can't pick up paintings. Well, I guess we can
possessed portrait. Should I not interact with the possessed portrait?
Well, you can interact with it, yeah.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Do not touch him!
Did you find... Did you find a letter or anything inside the chest?
Yeah, I got the letter.
Look at me.
Did you read it?
I glimpsed at it.
So your character read it?
My character read it, yes.
Alright, then we can do the next stage.
Is there anything outside up here?
Nope. Honestly, I've been through here. Weirdly, not much in the house. Like,
it's weird that perception check grabbed that thing, but there's nothing for it.
Yeah, I don't.
It must be like you said. Is maybe the devs wanted to do something, but they just didn't.
Yeah, that's all I can figure. Because
so we talk to her again.
No.
Oh. Should we destroy this possessed lamp?
Nope. We can go to the Heapside Strand teleport.
Heapside Strand.
So, most people are complaining about how bad this house smells.
It looks like a very stinky house.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. The door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living and the dead. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open.
The first one.
The door shudders. It has no choice but to let you inside.
So otherwise, it would have just given us the other options, I'm assuming.
So you just lockpick it and walk through. But yes.
Open this door, I'm assuming, because that's...
Yeah.
What?
Oh, he mad at you.
Was this not supposed to be combat?
Not usually.
Did I fuck up somewhere?
Nope. You're fine. So... do you remember when we went to the space in the sewers down below and we found that spot with the jars and you blew up one of the jars?
Yeah.
That was his jar.
So that's why he's mad at us, because he blew up his jars. Yeah. So if we didn't, then this wouldn't have been combat?
Right.
Ah.
It'll be fine. Yeah, kill Olnar. Oh, one shot. Perfect. Now kill Mystic Carry. Yeah, what's up, baby?
You took a beating.
Fix that. Wait, not enough. I can't cast over that table? Are you kidding? It counts this table as line of sight. I apparently cannot. It's because he's... No, I can still see. He's right there. How do I not have line of sight to shoot at him? Are you kidding? Go with the classic.
Now it's just the...
Now we just gotta mop up all of the
ads.
The extras, yep.
I didn't expect to one-shot Ulnar. It's like, can you kill him?
Particularly
like, can you
super
kill
strong,
him?
But yeah.
Can you kill him?
The
Yes, I can.
was pretty solid. What do I want her? Let's go. Alright, so we're gonna go back. Well, let's just worry about this fight first. That's what we're gonna do.
We're gonna kill these things.
I'm frightened. This is preposterous.
The very next day.
What the crap? They are getting to me.
But they are having a hard time hitting you.
Yeah.
Oh, this is an automatic counter. Took them a long time to hit you. Let's whip out a... Yes, I do. Carla can take it. Oh, because of the light?
I got a shield.
Oh.
Because I had my reaction.
No matter what, they're gonna hit you now. They're not gonna hit you.
Yeah, it's like +5 to AC. No chance.
These we can see.
Adventure 4 quietly shifts tactics to avoid Baldur's Gate 3's biggest misstep.
What was... Did Baldur's Gate have
apparently. I'm reading. Oh, don't give me that garbage. That's stupid.
What?
Their important thing is that it's console first approach, which would help it avoid problems that have plagued other developers around the Xbox Series S. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I was trying to... I was just looking through my stuff. So.
I forgot to do stuff with... Oh, they're immune to necrotic. I forgot. Well, that's...
I mean, that makes sense. Zombies.
Did she? Yeah, she is.
I didn't even watch the trailer before. I'm just going into that blind pieces. But it's gonna be interesting playing as Ciri instead of Geralt.
Yeah.
For the full game, at least.
I don't know why they call it, though, a misstep by Larian.
I wouldn't say it was a misstep at all. It was just their choice.
The problem they ran into
Only mummy I ever liked is the one who raised me.
I got mummy rot. Oh, that's
Got a bunch of purples on them.
Does he have the hood?
He's got the hood of the weave. And staff of cherished necromancy.
That's all I wanted. I wanted to buy it.
I'm done.
But
I can't wait to sleep.
Oh, he's sometimes a vendor.
He's usually a vendor when you come in.
But because we destroyed his jars, he's not.
He was pre-mad at us. But now, still got the stuff we wanted. Just grab his keys.
I'm grabbing this stuff and just immediately adding his wares, because we sell it.
Yeah, generally don't want that armor for us.
I'm just gonna send him to Carlac though, because it's over in
So
Cumberland.
what exactly did you see?
I can open this chest without locking it.
Yeah, we got the instructions, we got the stuff. But we can go make sure he doesn't get back up again.
Yeah, I got the Torch of Revocation.
Yep.
So how do we make sure he doesn't get up again?
Follow me.
Follow the Nox.
We are going to run into combat up here.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around?
A
sting like death itself?
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh, please.
What do you want me to do?
Let's be cautious.
By here, let's find out. People, don't expose us.
Straight from the wind. Awesome.
Look somewhere else. Do I have any fun cantrips? way, we made it. Whatever, we got past the trigger point.
I'll go caught in combat.
Nope. Somebody got caught in stealth. Unstealth.
Oh.
Click on the wardrobe.
Leave me be.
There we go.
What are you doing in here?
You catch the scent of death on the man's clothes, his skin damp with decay. He appears unwell.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own.
Trust me, I have no interest in staying here.
Yes. Now you mention it, it's probably contagious. Best not to come too close. No matter.
I've never...
You catch the...
This is my spot. Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Every beggar's got a spot to keep in. And this is mine, so clear off.
Shit.
Are you supposed to say something else?
I'm supposed to be able to talk to him. We have to.
Stop, mate.
Alright, we're gonna have to go back to the house. We are gonna have to figure out another way to do this.
What was he supposed to say?
You know we have to destroy the heart
Mm-hmm.
to make
Maybe if
sure
you
he
get
doesn't get
cats.
back up. You maybe didn't realize that. We have to get rid of his heart. His heart is in a jar. The carrion, Mystic Carrion guy.
Mm-hmm. So maybe we have to find the heart.
We do. I think you can just open the door. I think you have the key. No, you don't have the key because I thought I used it. Never mind.
Master of lockpicking is
Couple
gone.
turns should do it.
So I was gonna tell you, the jar with his heart is inside the dude we just talked to.
Oh.
Normally, you would talk to him and be like, yo, I found out he put it in your chest, which we did find out. Oh, these guys are automatically hostile because we killed them. Fuck. That's fine.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
The rest of them are above us.
Yeah.
On my way.
Oh my gosh, stop showing me downstairs. I want upstairs. Relax.
So I can't use, I guess I need to use cunning dash to get over there.
Huh?
I said I can't move, I already used all my movement, but I guess I could use cunning dash to get a little bit further if I wanted to.
You still have an action left, so.
Nothing left I could do. I'm gatekeeping them.
enchanted magic.
Wow. Oh, that's what we missed. We had to find a picture first. Oh no?
If you talk to Mr. Carrion, he asks you to go find Thrumbo.
Oh, but
which triggers a conversation with Thrumbo, which Thrumbo then tells you, I don't know, but he's a terrible person. Maybe go check out his lair. He's got a secret place in his house. You find the secret place. You go down to the sewers. That's where the secret place was. We found an alternative route in.
But because we killed him, we had to do an extra step to figure out to go talk to that guy.
Yeah, we didn't know that Thrumbo was someone to talk to. So now we know that Thrumbo is somebody to talk to. We can go talk to Thrumbo. So we will try this again.
Yeah.
Isn't a crime.
Good old Trumbo. Oh. Oh, it's these things. They're Shoggins. They look very much like the ones from Final Fantasy. You just noticed that too?
What?
Oh, you said, oh yeah.
I don't know. It was not in reference to anything you were.
Oh. Oh my god!
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't
Because
here.
they came out of the water, so they conduct electricity.
Yep. So I doubled my chain lightning.
Sahwagin.
Saw the results.
But why are they so close to the city?
Oh, God, this guts all over my boat.
Sorcerer build.
Thought I'd get used to the smell of fish by now. Not that smell. Having these things lying around is bad for business.
Waterlock letter on this guy over here doesn't trigger anything. But story. It's inside that bag.
Yeah. By Madmen and Fishbucks. So is that just like a secret quest? Because I don't think we had any quests relating to going there.
What, with the Sagan?
Yeah.
Stop making so much
That's
noise.
just a random encounter.
You'll have the fists sniffing around.
It's
Still won't talk to us.
what the fuck? Rumbo.
Maybe our only choice is to kill him now.
Here we go.
What?
I'm looking up to see if there's
An alternate? Or if we're missing something?
what's that? I think.
What if I pickpocket him? Can I pickpocket the heart out of him?
Just out of view.
No.
I'm trying
to find out.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if anyone has actually done. If anyone has done this scenario.
So if we hadn't destroyed any of the jars, the guy wouldn't have attacked us.
Right.
But how did he know it was us?
Well, if we had talked to Thrombo at some point, he would mention that Mr. Carrion could, quote, smell it upon us. Basically, he can sense the undead energy from this stuff. And it would have been all over us from killing one of the jars.
Stop making so much noise.
Oh, here we go. Somebody got in this situation.
You say murder and I'll say how far. Yeah, this guy got 56 health though. He's not a complete weakling.
Alright. Well, I know of one option right now, but I'm trying to see if I can find an option.
So is one of the options to murder him?
No. Maybe? I don't know. No one has actually mentioned killing Crowbow.
I mean, if the heart's inside of him, that would be an option.
It's a bunch of people saying they killed one of those jars and now they can't talk to him, but I'm trying to...
I'm just gonna get, while you're looking that up, I'm gonna run to the water and get some water as well. What's the verdict?
I don't know.
Oh. No one knows?
As far as I know, no one has an actual solution. Let's try something.
Should I do a quick save, try murdering him, and see if that does anything?
There's another option.
Is there?
But we don't have to murder him. I don't know if he lives or not. But if we long rest, Mr. Carrion will come back and he will have moved his heart.
Oh.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my soul?
Go find it in its new hiding space.
Less speech.
Key for this? Nope.
Do we know where the other hiding space is?
Yeah. Upstairs.
Oh, you're upstairs. Hey, Pretzels, how you doing, friend?
Mr. Rogue, I need a lockpick.
Lockpick coming up.
Come on, open up.
Oh, I'll just send you a video I saw recently. It's basically someone going over D&D and what class is more than likely going to be the one that derails the entire campaign. Rogue was right at the top.
That smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
Yeah, it's typically either...
It was Rogue was number 1, Bard was right underneath.
Yeah, Bard is going to be the next.
Then you had Warlock, Barbarian, and Paladin right at the bottom. I down the hatch.
Wait for them to come on down, and then we're going down the hatch, yeah? So it would be down here.
But we don't have that debuff we had last time down here.
That might be worth a look.
Because last time we were down here, we had a debuff that we couldn't get rid of.
No, we're not.
Or is this not the area we were in before?
This isn't quite the area we were in before.
It just looks similar. So this is the other area that the heart would
A
typically
secret
be.
lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there?
Now he has told... I just read about... Alright, let's go to the secret thing.
So, what's the secret thing?
His secret hideout in the sewers. So we are going to teleport to not
sewers?
the sewers.
No.
The Undercity ruins.
Ah. Oh yeah, Undercity ruins is where we had that debuff spot.
Hello, Bareki. We're just passing through again.
Been a while. I had a good laugh when I told you my fault. You're just like, nope, you need to improve your dexterity.
Yep. Yep.
Failed a perception check. Okay,
Did
so...
this fight right?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, this is the debuff I was talking about.
Yeah, this is still gonna be down here. Alright, so now... Got this dead half-elf. Does this tell us? This tells us that it's hidden inside of a guardian. That's it. Nothing pops up. I'm gonna go to the heap Seaside Strand and see if I can talk to Trumbo now. Maybe? That's all I can think of is going through that.
If it doesn't work, we'll do a quick save, see if anything happens if we kill him. And if that doesn't work, we can do the long rest one and see if they just won't even reach the heart.
Kinda don't want to kill the poor guy.
Well, if anything, it'll just tell us if that's an option, then we can just quick load back anyways.
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Because at least, like, we won't keep that as part of our playthrough. Like, we'll quick load out of it, but it'll let us know if that's an option for going forward.
He doesn't even die. Well, I guess we can get rid of him then too.
Oh, so we'll attack him and not even do anything?
I'll do something. We'll figure it out.
Okay, let's test it. We'll just test that, see if anything happens. You wanna shut the door? I'm just curious. Jar of Mysticarian's Heart. So that is an option. But do you want to figure out a way without killing him, or just go with it? Because we did a quick save just before we killed him.
Let's try something real quick. I just want to see what happens. Where is the jar? You've got it?
Oh, I have it. I got it now.
I'll put on Carlac real quick. Carlac. Go over here.
You're already heated into the water, aren't you?
No. But I found this spot way over here.
Shall we shoot it?
Yeah, go ahead and shoot it.
But I guess I should shoot it first.
Time for some bloody work.
It's destroyed.
Okay. Carrion is dead.
He's sick and likely to die.
Trumbo's still dead in the house.
Yeah. We got a quick save just before we killed him, though, so if you have any ideas of a way to do it without killing him?
I'm running back to the house to see...
Yeah. If Carrion's still dead.
Oh, he's dead now, but I want to see if anything changed at the house.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, this door thing is so annoying. Let me just walk through doors, game.
Doesn't look like anything's changed.
It isn't a crime.
Let's do a long rest real quick. I mean, he's dead, but I'm curious.
Oh yeah, because every time we do a long rest, it doesn't override it. It just makes a new one.
Yeah, it just makes another save. We can still go back to the other save.
I don't think there's anyone who wants to talk right now, is there? Doesn't look like it.
Nope, not seeing anyone that wants to talk. Trumbo.
So do you want to try and find another way?
I think he's just gonna die either way.
Yeah, because you take his heart out, he's definitely gonna die.
Well, it's not Thrumbo's heart, it's Mystic's heart. But if Mystic removes it from Thrumbo, he's just gonna kill Thrumbo anyway, so...
Oh, okay, whether we long rest and have to move the heart or not, Thrumbo still dies.
I think so. Yeah, it seems that way, so... Well, Thrumbo died.
So I guess the only way to technically save Thrumbo would be to not destroy any of those jars
one
when we
lord
first
and his
wander
metal
around.
toys. Gordon's got to be paying them out.
That way he's chattable.
Yeah, it's not common anyone does that. Teleporting Baldur's Gate. And we'll go back to the house to finish this off.
I'm on my way.
Here.
Surely you can't agree with how he's talking to
Worry about the next one when it comes.
Reese must be blowing in land today.
Oh, yeah,
Bringing in
once
the
we're done with
stench of
this.
the foundry.
Want to hit up all of the vendors.
Why is it showing enemies in here?
There's some poltergeist downstairs.
Okay, so there's still some in the building. That's fine. Oh. Did I interact with Portrait this time?
Yeah.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Oh, there it is.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling? The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
It should be.
No, when I interact with the portrait, it doesn't do anything.
No, I know, it should be though. So, let me equip it real
The
quick.
portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of
Just did the normal
overwhelming
thing.
dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Oh, you put it in your offhand. Put it in your main hand.
Oh, I sent it to you.
I'll just take care of it. Yeah, I think it needs to be in your main hand, not your
Where is he? Where is he?
Oh, this is fun. I need to watch.
Hold on.
I'm gonna have this up on it. Yeah.
I had to re-equip my, You have to go back to Oscar, I'm assuming?
Yeah, we can head on back down to them. Let me unequip this damn torch.
Do we get to keep the torch?
Yeah. So if you want to have it equipped as your torch,
Yeah.
slots. It's in your inventory.
Oh, it looks like it automatically equipped it.
Yeah, if you don't have another torch in your inventory, it automatically is in your torch slot. I'll let you go first, just in case.
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
The realms of the dead, he'll kill him. I rather like interfering. It's kind of my thing. I like that.
Another one who wants to control me. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself, to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
Was it really Mr. Garian's fault? Or is Oscar partially to blame too?
I mean, Oscar went to Carrion to specifically do this, so...
So, both.
I mean, it's like hiring a...
Yeah, so...
Bug
option
killing.
4, I feel, she'll probably just retorts like, no, he knew what he was doing.
Yeah, I mean, he knew.
And
I
how
wouldn't
does that
try
help
to shift
me?
that blame.
Or is it just to help him? Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
You're on the material plane. My hunting ground. Back off or face me.
Which one gives you the most?
I got advantage for the first one. 3, 4, 4 an advantage. 3, 4, 4 an intimidation, and 3 and triple 4 is for persuasion.
You get 11 on intimidation, but you also have advantage on it.
Mm-hmm.
Persuasion, you get plus 15.
Yeah.
So those are basically about equal on odds.
Mm-hmm.
Because advantage is worth about plus 5, basically.
Yeah. 2 d20s plus 11. And then 1 d20 plus 15.
Yeah. Both.
I feel persuasion is going to be a better resolution versus just intimidating the ghost.
I believe they both have the same resolution, but I like the persuasion personally. Just
Bingo.
Easy. And with a plus
What did
15,
you
you're
say?
guaranteed on that one, unless
Yeah.
You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Carrie, my sweet meat.
That is
I
not
just
a
need to know
compliment,
that
my god.
What you did.
Yeah,
Never.
That it wasn't my fault.
Never
call someone sweet.
Why am I here?
I would
be
never
here, I shouldn't
call a
The
girlfriend,
spirit's
wife,
aura
whatever,
flickers,
sweet
changes.
meat.
She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
That's deception.
Oh, okay. Context makes this a lot better. It's a bit of an old way to say things, but sweet meat with no space, just sweet meat, means a food rich in sugar, such as, like, you know, candied or crystallized fruit. It's sugared fruit. It's not meant to literally be sugary meat. So he would have been calling her, you know, my sweet, but sweet meat.
It just
it
doesn't
means-
sound right.
Yeah, it doesn't. I still wouldn't call anyone that. But
No.
the context in the old-timey stuff, it does make sense. He's not calling her, like, a sweet sausage or whatever the hell sweet meat would mean.
Right. I'm kind of thinking, because as much as I have advantage for that, we're basically deceiving her. So I think I'm gonna stick with the persuasion direction. But what I'm gonna do,
well,
I'm gonna grab Shadowheart to give myself some.
Yeah. Also, the rogue had
It was deception for the rogue.
Yeah, but it was advantage. Both were at 33. That'll work.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Kerry. I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me. We're done, Oscar. Over.
Alright, we finished that. I'm gonna be right back.
Now let me rest in bloody peace.
Gods, what a mess I've made of it all. My sweet Ferelia. I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
What such a reunion. Now about my payments.
I'd like to stay. I confess I never felt ours was a marriage of substance. I rather thought you just liked me for my art. Throughout my ordeal, I saw how tenderly you cared for me. Even at my worst, you never left my side. Truly, you were the one who saved me. I'm so sorry, my darling. A debt I'll spend a lifetime repaying. As for you, my noble friend, our account can be settled far more quickly. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You want to get your painting?
Yeah. As I was walking up, I noticed that those red dots are gone, so I'm assuming once we settle the things with the ghosts, they just all disappeared.
No, she was the poltergeist, so... No more haunting.
Here she is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
What the hell was that? Part of me thinks... My mind is like, oh, he's totally referring to my face.
No, of course not. As an artist, I want to capture your true essence in this portrait. Bloodstains and all. Oh, of course, if you do want to freshen up first, I'm more than happy to wait.
After all, it will be seen by generations to come.
Wait, is it because... But I have full health. What's he referring to? There's no blood.
It doesn't matter.
He says this regardless?
He just doesn't think you look stylish.
Oh. I'm guessing it doesn't matter what I'm wearing either, right?
I've changed outfits. I have cleaned up with soap. I've done all kinds of stuff. He just thinks you...
Yeah.
We aren't... Yeah. We're adventurers.
Nothing could be simpler. Let's begin, shall we?
Hey, at least he's not asking to
And
paint me in the nude.
All it needs now is a name.
Hey,
something to
that statue
capture the spirit in which it was created.
My character posed naked for a mud golem.
The mighty defender of the arts, the ghost whisperer. Yeah, we're going with ghost whisperer.
Perhaps not the thing you'll be remembered for, but a fine quality nonetheless. Adds a certain mystique.
If it wasn't for me, she would have dragged you to the afterlife.
Take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
He really captured you.
Can I actually... Do we actually get to see what the picture looks like anywhere?
Nope.
So we have no idea what it looks like.
Yep.
That's so dumb.
Yep. I was hoping it would be something like the statue and we could go and hang up the painting. People were very unimpressed with the painting thing, because, yeah.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your...
That still makes it mad, too. The easel's useless. I don't know why it's in there, but yeah, our painting is... You can sell it.
Oh, yep. Then these paintings don't talk anymore. So, I'm guessing a lot of fans of the game were disappointed we couldn't see the painting.
Yeah.
All that's like, hey, have a painting yourself, but I can't actually see it.
Considering it was a quest line that starts all the way back in Act 1.
Mm-hmm.
And... that was it? A painting we can't even look at?
Mm-hmm. I bet you it doesn't even sell for much either.
Oh, it does.
Oh, it sells for a lot?
Quite a bit. Over 1,000 gold.
Oh, wow. Does it matter what vendor you sell it to, or no?
Sort of.
Oh, I went down too far.
Are you still poking around in there?
I think I took a wrong turn. Albuquerque, I think. But I can't find the exit.
So left or backwards. Take a right.
There we go.
And then another left. Around.
There we go.
At the bottom of the stairs. You're outside. Here you are.
Yeah. So you said it sort of matters who we sell it to?
No.
So I could just go to any random vendor and sell it.
Down there on
Like if we give it the damn, and it's just because of influence or whatever, you know, the...
Oh, well, we get more.
That's about it. Otherwise, no, it sells for a bunch to whoever. Doesn't really matter.
Where is damn it again? We'll sell it to them if we got influence with them.
When she was little, I couldn't wait.
Lower City Central Wall.
The one that doesn't need to be advertised as a wall because
I'm telling you. That flaming fish was winking at me.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
For 1,500, but can only 1,400.
Oh, yeah, he's only got 1486 on him.
Yeah.
That's the best amount of gold you're gonna get for it, though. Anyone else will be a little bit lower, just because of the ratings.
But I will just stock up on my arrows and make it worth it.
There you go.
There. 1,500. Trader's offer, 1,500.
Perfect.
Evened right out. Left him with 226 gold. Okay. What's next? Are we able to get the rest of Dribble's parts at this point in this now?
We could get more of them. Not quite all of them yet.
It looks like we got 5. Or is there only 4? Oh, I see. They give us hints of where the other ones are, and the other ones are what we have. So we found, we got. And then the one, a part of Dribbles has been used to create a gruesome art piece. We should continue searching for his body parts. We found a severed hand in a circus shop run by popular kobolds. Looked like a Dribbles.
Yeah, we got 3 parts.
We got... Okay. Is there any other ones we can get right now or no?
Yep.
Let's go home. We can play Taste the Gelatinous Cube in the alley. Interviews, politics,
let's see.
You look like the way your character looks right now, you look like an assassin wizard.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't died. I'm surprised you haven't died in any of your clothes.
I've never messed with the dying. I don't know how this piece dies.
Another one who can't take a bit of hard work. First one to give
I like how the purple with his armor went along really well.
Yeah.
I will.
It is not robbery.
Nope. That is a big ass spider. Anything particular we're looking for in here?
Go down the hatch. I got the key for it. It's right over here.
this my player had a name.
Yeah.
Catalyst Golbrule. Is there going to be combat up ahead, I'm guessing? No?
No.
This body, a sacrifice or some kind of display.
Oh, there's this. And you said we can just send the body parts to camp? Is that what you did with the other ones?
Just send it to camp.
Judging by the state of the leg, this must be part of the clown.
Makes comments. So that's piece number 4.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna assume none of these bodies have anything on them. So far, nothing.
Yeah, there's not really any notable loot that I remember down here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright. I'm looking up the parts because I don't
quite remember where all of them are.
I remember where all of them are. I just forget which. Like, I know what we've got.
Or which ones we can or can't access right now.
We could be propping up the bar in the elf song for all we know.
So we got 4 parts now. You said there's 6?
That's right, this place. Yeah.
So, Frig, when I got that scrape going, I told you about I used some of that, what do they call it,
Remember?
liquid bandage? Holy fuck, you put that on, that stings like a son of a bitch.
Yep.
Don't get me wrong, it's better than a normal bandage, because it doesn't fall off as easily like a regular band-aid, but first time using it, oh my god, I just did not expect it. I think there's a little bit of alcohol in it, so that's probably
no matter what happens.
yeah.
Help cleanse the wound a bit.
Did you take a wrong turn at Albuquerque?
No, I didn't. I just didn't go for it. That's right.
So one thing I kind of saw, I don't know if there's any lore behind it in it, but I know for the Dark Urge playthrough, you get like a stalker form, I think is what they call it.
That might be worth a look.
This is all considered thievery, and there is control that comes by. Door shut, we're safe.
Oh, there's a hatch. Down the hatch?
Did you get the key?
Yep. I thought I grabbed a key.
You did grab a key. Maybe just not that hatch key. I'm looking for it. There's one in here. Somewhere. There it is. Hatch key found. Go ahead.
Magic pockets.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart? Clown's arm dribbled with no doubt.
That is a big person.
Yeah, it's a big guy.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
$56 gold, I'm rich. Oh. Soul keys, half plate armor. So what does Dimension Door even do? I noticed it on a pair of boots. I have a pair of boots I picked up has something called Dimension Door.
Oh, yeah. It's a spell. Basically, you get to open a portal, but you instantly take it. But think of it like Misty Step, but you can bring someone with you.
Ah. I see.
That's pretty much everything down here, I think.
Yeah. I just got over encumbered, so I sent some stuff over to Carlac. So we have some stuff on her that we sold.
Here's I'm giving you some elixirs of hill giant strength since you aren't using an elixir daily. That'll really boost your strength.
Increase inventory, right?
Yeah. Or carry weight. I did it
yeah.
Playthrough. I was chugging those things just so I could carry a bunch
and
of stuff.
And those last until long rest?
Yeah.
Might as well use them.
I've been giving Carlac more powerful ones because she actually uses it to do damage.
Holy shit, that brings it from, it was 150, now it's 250.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch. Actually, I think your melee attacks will use strength while you have that, I think. Doesn't matter, it takes whichever one you get.
Now, we have 5 out of 6 pieces.
No, you mustn't.
7.
The city is
full
full
there's 7. Oh yeah, 5 out of 7.
We can't let them know they're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Unless the other 2 are not easily accessible yet. One isn't, I'm guessing.
The broad she's gone to pot ever since
technically one of them is very accessible. We just have to fight our way to it. And I don't want to do that fight yet because
it's annoying.
Story stuff.
Story stuff comes first.
Or is it? Because I want to talk to the shopkeep, see if he has any potions. Oh, you haven't? You're over that way still. Don't mind me just buying some shit.
Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking. Would you like that? That's right. Folk these days have no manners.
Nothing fun?
But I got some health potions from it.
Keeping Baldurians fed since 1479 DR.
Did you know he's been keeping Baldurians fed?
That's right.
What a great guy. Alright, so it's in this house. But as you can see,
it's a crime.
It's a crime to unlock that door.
Is there an alternate way in?
Guards. Now, if we can.
Is there an alternate way in?
Lockpick it. There is, but lockpick it now. Do it.
Right now?
Go. Click through that as fast as possible. Wait, don't open the door. Just wait. Just stand.
Nothing to see here.
Nothing suspicious here, gentlemen.
There's a bunch of heavily armed people standing around one door. Nothing suspicious to see here.
Carlac over there's got a glowing trident.
You got a lightning covered staff.
Yeah.
Shadowheart has a glowing mace. I have a giant ass bow. I'm probably the only one that looks the least suspicious.
Get in.
That's curious.
Shut the door.
Yeah, I'm shutting. There we go. Okay, everything's fine. Yes, going down the hatch.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay. Why is Shadowheart over in? Oh no.
A foot smeared with paint.
There we go.
Among other things. This must belong to Dribbles. Looks like a trap there.
I got this. Diamond, and we got gold.
We get diamond and gold. If there's any traps in here. Doesn't much of anything in here.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
It says that's a trap, but it's not a trap. Nice. Alright, well. Hidden door over here. Okay.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Please don't.
Parlak was totally thinking it. Parlak's like, you know what? I can take it.
Rainforest chest key. I'm sure that was for the safe box you already got into.
Yep.
Alright, well we got all the parts.
Oh, except for
Visited all
one.
these
You said there's 7. We got 6.
Yeah, the last one is in a story crucial area that we don't want to go.
So we got all the parts not story related.
Yeah, last one is in a particular spot. That
Probably
I'm not going to
safer.
reveal.
Probably safer for us to fast travel out of here.
I just, yeah, which quest do you want to do? We could go do the answers thing.
Which one's that?
The dragon. It's Blade of Frontiers questline.
Oh, this one. Oh, the Wormway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We go do that real quick. Well,
Good.
real quick. That was actually a bit involved.
Do you actually have to fight a dragon?
I'm not going to tell you what happens in there. You're about to find out. But teleport to Worm's Rock.
Tell that to Glitterbeard. He'll have our heads.
Why is it saying?
Report this to the Gazette.
It's part of the Rivington area, so it's a different area.
Oh, because you teleport is giving me the option to go along with you.
Oh yeah, because I was switching zones, yeah.
Mhm.
We both have to switch zones together.
Yeah.
I went to a different teleport because I remembered, as I told you, that I wanted to go check out that nerd for potions. So the vendors refresh every time you rest.
Yeah, I remember you saying that every long rest they refresh.
Yeah, so, and level up. But we're leveled up already.
Like areas.
Although some people cheese it by either grabbing someone you don't use or going to Withers and resetting and then level someone up and just keep checking while leveling someone up.
Yes, darling.
Well, I guess the only other way would be if you have a mod that gives you more levels.
Well, we're shopping for a seat.
That'd probably be another way where you get more level ups to begin with.
Yeah. What do you have in stock, sir?
I have everything and the kitchen sink.
He has trash. I'm gonna buy some.
Does he doesn't even have a kitchen sink?
No.
Rude. I was so looking forward to buying a kitchen sink for our
rude as hell
for our camp.
Sell some of the stuff to him.
Yeah. Carlac has some stuff labeled as wares you can sell.
Yeah. Yeah, throwing those his way.
Oh, you know what? I'll throw some stuff onto Carlac or you to sell because we don't need it.
Yeah, you can toss it onto me.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. What is there any use to keeping soul stones anymore, soul coins anymore?
We can give them to Carlac.
Mm-hmm.
You can give them to her, like, in her inventory.
Yeah, because I have
if I remember to use one, I will use it. I gotta be honest.
You forget to use them all the time?
I've never used them.
Yeah,
I know it gives her a bonus. I have always forgotten.
Because I was sitting on 7 of them.
Yeah. I think my last playthrough I held on to like 14. Just held them the whole time.
Are they actually worth using on her?
I think so. Some people use them, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm good. That's everything.
Well, they cost 53 gold to get the stuff.
Nice. And you threw them on Shadowheart. She seems to be our designated potion holder.
She's the potion lady.
We're sitting on 77 greater healings, 41 normal, 67 superior, and 23 supreme. I think we're pretty
That my last playthrough, when I went into the final fight or whatever, I had over 40 supreme healing potions.
Oh my god.
I had so many. But you have so much gold. I was just sitting there stockpiling it, just
I'm sitting on 9,758 gold myself right now.
I have 3,580.
Shadowheart has no gold. Because they're not selling anything. We're selling it. It's given to us, so.
Yeah. Oh, you can have them hold the gold, but I found it to be a pain in the ass. I just had it on myself, so my character handled all the buying and selling, you know?
Yeah, one of the best mods is, there is a mod,
Weightless Gold.
Weightless Gold is a great mod. Yeah. Because when you get a lot of gold, it can really encumber you.
Oh yeah. I usually just deal with it. It doesn't bother me, but I see it. I teleported to
Oh. Oops. Worms Rock,
it's in
you
this
mean?
region, so.
Worms Rock?
Or Worms Rock, yeah.
I'm
going to the Worms Rock.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Oh, yeah, this is where we convinced her
What
to
is
sell
it
stuff to
this
us.
time?
Yep. Seeing if she has. She's got a spicy pork sausage.
are they going to arrest?
What is it this time?
I love how when you pick all the things at the bar, it's like, the trader will not be happy with this deal.
They will be offended if you say yes to this.
So we gotta be good boys down here, because it's all red.
Yeah, they'll be fine. Remember, we snuck out of here with what's her name, Florida.
Yeah.
Right. So, as you can see, there are 2 dragon head torches. Don't see those anywhere else, do you?
No. Do I turn them off?
We have to elect.
Oh.
Can't trip that. There you go.
Should we have brought Will with us on this?
No.
No?
It's kind of weird. Like it does not make any difference if Will comes with you or not.
Weird.
There's like I think he does an extra couple lines of dialogue, and that's it.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Balderan, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
And all
Peril
was
floods my
extra
province.
dialogue.
The palisades fall, the earth does tremble.
Wow.
The servants of shadow and blood assemble.
Well,
beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber,
But you've done it multiple times without him, so.
Should my domain drown in torment.
One of the
Be you
puzzles is a pain
deluge,
in the ass.
turn away.
I had to look it up. I didn't know
Be
what the
you
hell
the
was going on.
hero? Answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no one and no savior.
Worst case scenario. Is there any negative if I fail the Arcana?
No.
Because it's just an exam, and if worst case scenario is like, you don't notice anything.
This type of magic eludes you.
You know what? I'm gonna try one more time. Perfect.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages.
Magic mouth. What'd that mouth do? I am worthy. Open the way.
Ancient Ansor, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
So what would have happened if I lockpicked that door? Same thing?
I believe so. I don't know. Never tried lockpicking it.
Incredible.
Statue. Oh, I'm good. Let me in.
How old is this place?
Because as a rogue, my default thing recently seems to be, oh, lock, let me unlock it.
Yeah. Alright, now. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. We have to do the 4 trials.
4 4 statues, 4 trials. Hence the 4 different doors, right?
Yeah. I don't even know if you can try to lockpick that. Can you even try?
No, it says lockpicking impossible.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I usually start from the right.
Okay, let's start.
And then just go around the circle. Alright, first trial is this place.
The Chamber of Courage.
So don't touch anything quite yet.
Nope.
Once you take that blue torch, it'll equip it automatically. And stuff's gonna pop out and try to murder you.
Okay.
Our goal is just to survive for like 3 turns. And that's about it. So we'll do our best to protect you. It's not that bad, it's just some elements.
So I have to be the one that grabs it?
I could grab it, somebody else could grab it. That is an option. We could let Shadowheart grab it.
Yeah. Do that.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shadowheart, sweetie, you're gonna grab it.
She's a support anyway, she'll be able to
A
grab it.
champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch. Withstand the elements.
Heyo!
Prove your courage.
I forgot, my friends and I used to have this stupid game.
Survive 3 turns?
4.
Oh, 4 turns. Well, they have a lot of health too.
Yeah, look.
They got this.
We have a Karlach. Why do I use the bonus action? Oh, I used the bonus action. That's right.
So do the enemies keep spawning and we just have to survive them for 4 turns?
What do you mean not enough movement? What?
Apparently the water and the rock is in the way of your feet.
I burned action search for that, and now that's all. I got to do 6 damage or whatever with my bow. Cool. Oh, that's annoying. What is her current AC?
Who's?
Shadowheart. Not that they're gonna kill her.
Do these guys hit hard?
They can, but it's nothing to be too worried about. Do I not have? Do you have some? Let's see. I'm looking through inventories. I'm looking for a specific an elixir of universal resistance.
I don't think I've picked up any of those.
No, I haven't either.
Oh, so you can actually still craft while you're in combat?
Yep.
Does it take up action?
No, it wasn't even my turn.
Oh.
Lady Nux, it's not even her turn. I extracted and crafted. Yeah, I don't know. They didn't tie it to crafting, so you can do it. Why do what?
What?
You see that it's not her turn, right? But I can take my turn?
Yeah, you can switch between characters that
No,
haven't had a turn
my
yet.
My character isn't. There's an enemy between my character and you. See it on the turn order up top?
Mm-hmm.
It should not be my turn, but it is. Okay.
Don't question it.
Take those.
Don't question.
Scratch.
They like to attack and run away, don't they?
Yes.
Time for some bloody work.
What do you... Immune to difficult terrain. Slips on ice. I'm upset.
All right.
Am I in the way?
Oh, I'm just trying to figure out how to get off this ice. There we go, I'm off the ice.
Yep, I see what they do. They come in, do an attack, and then they run away.
Breathe deep and move.
You told him. He said no touchy. Nox like, no, don't touch me. stops making decisions. The 22 and 23. Oh. Wait, I don't know. I never even asked him to attack. For some reason, my character still did the attack when he ran past him. Is it because of the one ability I have?
What? Leave your opportunity attack reaction is automatic. You can tell it not to do that if you want. Go ahead. Specify one more turn.
I don't know why. For some reason, something's stopping me from doing my sneak attack, even though the guy's threatened. I have all of my actions, bonus actions, stuff like that, and this can only be used once per turn. I just got my turn. Whether they're dead or not.
Wow, you... There we go. That was the
First one. Oh, and they glow to let you know which ones you've already completed. That's good. So then I guess we gotta go going down to this one now.
Yep, yeah, this is the next one I got.
This looks like
Pawns,
chess.
king, queen.
Do you know how to play
Is
chess?
this lance board?
Nope.
Alright, then I will do this one.
Yeah. Is there any, I'm guessing there's no combat related to this one at all?
No.
Okay. Should I blow up these ice for you?
Sorry, I just go gamer mode.
I don't even know if my explosive arrows would have done anything, but...
Oh, probably, yeah. We would have needed to back up.
They're all following you.
Let's see.
I don't know if you want to split the group so you have working room.
just did this one too.
And I'm guessing they haven't changed from when you did it either.
This one actually has multiple solutions. Like there's different board layouts.
Okay, so this is unlike the Portal of Hell, this one can actually change.
Yeah, but I don't. Trying to remember how I beat this one. Also, if Gale is in your party, he just tells you how to win.
Oh. I mean, I can go to camp and grab Gale.
Nah. I enjoy chess puzzles. I'm trying to remember. I need to mate into. Yeah. Dark King must fall in 2 moves. So, mate in 2. If I go...
Oh, you have to win in 2 turns.
Yeah, checkmate in 2.
So if you have Gale, he's like, oh, here's how you win.
Yeah. Use this piece to attack this piece and then do this thing. Alright, for this puzzle, I'm gonna tell you right now. Fuck this puzzle.
Oh, you don't like this puzzle?
It's a pain in the ass. Hang on. I didn't get it.
Still, will you? Come on! Won't hurt you on purpose.
Okay, got it. Okay. Shadowheart got that one.
You have to catch the books?
Yeah.
Come on! Won't hurt you on purpose.
You got that one, okay. So now we just got the last book. You cannot catch the last book.
Oh, it's 1 book per person?
Yeah, once you catch a book.
Hold still, will you? Come on!
Okay.
Won't hurt you on purpose.
So no one else can get this book.
Oh, you can only attempt it once?
Each person, yeah.
I thought you meant only one person can have a book at a time.
That too.
So you can only attempt it once, and you can only have 1 book. So that's why it's a pain in the ass.
Target isn't cursed. Okay, so I can't curse him. Fuck this. Yeah. So if you read the books, you want the person that is the really shitty person.
How do you tell the shitty person?
By reading their book. You've got Swelto's Ethics of War. Shadowheart got Stead's Virtues of Unions. So if I read Shadowheart's Virtues of Unions by Alvin Stead. Zombie said large kingdoms offer benefits to all peoples within, so if it grows, blah blah blah.
My colleague Amps proposed fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. It doesn't sound like Amps is a bad person. So Amps is good.
You didn't finish reading.
Oh, I mean,
that was Swelto's book, not Amaps.
My colleague Amps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then once they have fallen? Once they have fallen to our might, are we to put all our hatred behind us and turn it off, or indeed not? What shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war and count their lives snuffed out by our own magnitude. Once any occasion is conquered, it must be raised. Okay, Salto is an asshole.
Yeah.
So, killer? You know the idea?
I don't like that one.
Because it revolves around you happening to get a book that reveals if they're a jerk
There's
or not.
another way to get the books down. If you fail the sleight of hand to grab it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what it is because I just know the answer now since I've done it.
Is it always Sweltz or it changes?
Yes. Always the same.
It's always the same person? Okay.
Yeah.
Quite a collection of art tucked away in here.
There's darkness.
Yes.
Do we need a lamp?
No. But if you click on the statue.
Oh, this specific statue?
All the statues will explain how it
A
works.
true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
And he happens to have a scale balance.
I mean, yeah, it's the typical symbol of justice. I'm going to help you out with this one. There is the judge. The judge is blocking this, as you can see. The darkness over here.
Yeah.
It took me forever to figure this out. You, decurse him.
The dishonorable judge was banished, but judgment must still be passed.
You want to figure out what is the just punishment.
Are you winning, son?
We is winning
for this
so far.
This guy.
So can I look at these pictures without choosing something? Like
Yes.
it said, look closer.
Yeah, you can. The way you choose, I'll tell you right now. The way you choose is you come over here and you pick up one of these 3 paintings and you put it on this pedestal over here.
Oh, okay.
So you can look around. You can investigate all of these paintings to see what he did.
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
So these are basically his light.
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance. The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact.
I think
It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9. The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political.
Okay. So if I'm understanding this right, the man stole an apple and then gave it to a poor child.
No, he stole this artifact. He stole this artifact. I believe he stole
The
the apple. That's
theft.
implied, but
A red-haired man is
the crime.
depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving an astrolabe of entrapment.
So it started as stealing an apple, but then he ended up stealing.
That's the chase.
And then there's the judgment, and you have the apple there, Stu.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know. Can I look at? I can look at these ones too to see.
You can look at them, yeah.
Oh yeah, because these are the punishments, right?
Right.
So we got death, freedom, and imprisonment, I'm guessing.
The cell, yeah.
Yeah.
If you click on them or whatever, it gives you a description.
Yeah.
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek. Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood and a golden coin in his hand. The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
Because if it wasn't for stealing the artifact, if it was just the apple, I would say freedom. But then he escalated and stole an artifact.
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
I'm not 100% sure.
What is the fair and just?
Fair and just would definitely not be the gallows. Fair and just to me would be just serving a prison sentence for theft. But I also think, see, it really tricks you because most of the first half of it is basically showing he stole an apple to feed a poor child. But then, all of a sudden, he stole something more important. There's also a few of them that depict some dark-hooded woman in the background as well. So, part of me also thinks that the theft, even of the apple, did have some sort of malicious intent. So, I'm thinking prison is probably the best option.
Well, if you want,
The sad red-haired man has
fling to the pedestal for you, just let you know. But is the cell your answer, or is it? You let him go, or fuck it, we kill him.
Yeah, I'm definitely against the killing. I don't think he deserves to be hanged for theft, because he got caught, so obviously they got their artifact back. And I think the judge, this last one, was being a little bit too harsh, saying send him to the gallows. So I don't think freedom is an option because he still did commit a crime. So I think he has to serve the time in a prison cell. So I'm going with that.
Oh, you're gonna do it? I was gonna do it. You can just click and drag it on PC.
Wait, was that actually, that was actually the right answer?
Yeah.
So
of course it should.
Yeah.
10 days sentence in jail.
So they tried to throw you off with the apple, though, definitely.
Experience for opening that door. We're so uber leveled up.
I love how they still give you experience even though we can't level up anymore.
Yeah, you just keep getting more.
Statue of Baldwin.
With courage does the hero march, fettered by the taxing chains of fear. A stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose, guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Hell, the great worm is nothing but bone and memory.
He's dead. Dragon's dead. Why are you hiding?
I was gonna see if I could try to pickpocket. It's not an option because it's a dragon.
What's hiding here?
Oh yeah, go ahead. There you go.
What? Is it an undead dragon? Wait. What?
Wait, it's like piecing itself together again.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He
I'm
is
becoming a snack.
The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worms.
I am Ansel, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Ansel wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansel senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
I'm beginning to ask myself the same question. I mean, you know, harm, just let me go. Never try what is wrong. I thought your trials would lead me to treasure. I'm aimed between 1 and 2. 1 just seems like a joking answer. 2 definitely seems like a better answer.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prison, and in you, calm, curious, and detached.
Alduran, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Answer. It's been too long.
Will someone please explain to me what's going on?
Once, long ago, we crossed the Callan together and sailed the Altenru. We built a city by the sea. Answer was my friend.
Was the Emperor?
Friend. Yes. And more.
Previously?
Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Alduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your throne before me. How far has the great Alduran fallen?
Wait. The Emperor was Balrog himself?
Yes.
That's insane. A touching reunion. Now, how about letting me go? I'm basically being played tug-of-war with at the moment. Sorry, so Patrick Trials, give me your award.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur.
Enough! I gave you everything, Alduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return everything. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Alduran. The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
Yeah.
Shadowheart over here creating a whole army. Look, you go an army and a halberd. I thought maybe there was gonna be a way of avoiding fighting a dragon.
We killed all of my dudes.
But they wasted their AoE. Out of curiosity, are there any options I could have said that would have resulted in the dragon not attacking us?
No.
Okay, so regardless what I chose, it was going to lead to this.
He does not give a damn about us. The only thing he cared about was the Emperor's here, and he's pissed about it.
Okay, so nothing I said would have made any difference.
No. That was a hell yeah spell.
Yeah, he's already...
No way.
What?
He can attack me from there?
The waiting storm is arisen.
This doesn't look good.
Take cover! It's coming for us!
So what's the deal with this helmet over here?
It's a sweet helmet.
Because the cutscene specifically wanted to emphasize that helmet.
It's a sweet helmet, yeah.
I'm guessing we're going to be doing that to Karlach.
Maybe. Where are you?
Yeah. So what's the Dappy Dappy going to be doing? Big damage or?
Pretty big. Pretty big. Let's see. There's gotta be anything. Dude, how do you miss? Oh my gosh, you have advantage and you miss?
Arrow of Dragon Slate.
I just accidentally
I'm sore. I never thought I'd see him
What are you
again.
doing out of my head? How much more of your past are you not telling me about?
My past is past. I concealed nothing from you. I simply left out the details that were not pertinent to our cause. But it
Get out of my
seems
head.
you are interested in them.
You literally found Baldur's Gate. Of course I'm interested.
Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew
Was this
lost.
guy mentioned in
But my
any
spirit
other Baldur's
was
Gate
far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it.
He's Boulderan.
What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination.
I'm not super familiar with all of the D&D lore, but this is supposed to be.
He sought to cure me of my sickness,
canon.
called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
So when you do the, what do you call it? The Dark Urge playthrough, is there anything story-wise that's significantly different?
Yes.
Okay.
Quite a bit.
Quite a bit.
Not like it doesn't change everything, but it changes things. I kind of want to do.
Of course I do. More so because it was Ansor. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope.
But I think only
I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams.
Something fun to do for
But all he could see was a mind flare. It came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of
Or you could have just let him kill
self-preservation.
you because you were my player. Is being a little really brutal also, friend. Could have done honorable thing and let him kill you. I admire your commitment to survival, but your methods are questionable. I'm tied between option 4 and option 2. Because I've already decided we're getting Orpheus out, so. Yeah.
Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. 2 nether stones remain in the hands of the chosen. We must find them before we confront the brain.
Right?
if you're gonna free Orpheus.
I'm just assuming that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'll fill that one later.
That's a sweet.
I can't believe she actually died on it. When did we take all that lightning damage?
that is a nice sword. Bulgarian's Giant Slayer.
Yeah, it's...
Who you giving it to, Karlak?
Oh, yeah. So you were hit for 50 lightning damage.
If I grab this helmet, is it going to trigger any cutscene or no?
Worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Shadowheart got hit for 175.
So it doesn't look like this would impede me at all. Who we want to give the helm to? Because I get 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn, +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws, immune to stun, and attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer.
It's a pretty sweet helm.
It definitely looks like it would be an upgrade for me. I don't know if it's worth a rogue using it.
Depends. I mean, you got the +2 to attack. The only people that would wear it in the group are you and Shadowheart. So it's between you two.
I do like the gaining 2 hit points at the start of every turn.
Yeah, it's 2 extra HP.
I mean, the bonuses I get from the other helmet, I already have high stuff on all that to begin with.
You do.
Attack
you already don't take much damage.
Yeah, my attack rolls are already +19. Initiative is +12. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Oops. Yeah, I got a fancy helmet.
Oh, and you can't be stunned.
Yeah, that's the other nice thing with it. It can't be stunned.
That's why she probably died. She was standing in water.
Oh, see, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm assuming when it comes to legendary armor, you. Oh no, I was just doing this wrong.
What about what?
I was saying I was assuming legendary armor I can't die, but no, it lets me. But it doesn't really change much for it.
Yeah, I never tried to dye it. I don't know. My first time, I didn't even kill the dragon when I came down here.
You just walked right past it and grabbed the helmet?
No, like I talked to it, I got into combat, and I was like, I can't deal with this right now. I don't remember why I was struggling. So I just got everyone to run down here, grab the helmet, ran out this door.
Oh wow. And I let you do
Left
it.
them alive. Kind of funny, I yoinked this helmet. Getting back out of here.
So we just move around this way.
Jeez, why am I controlling? There we go. Anything in this barrel?
This way.
Yeah. There we go, we're all done. I do know that there is now a discussion to be had with Will.
one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
AKA, you need to go talk to your boyfriend.
We broke down the door because it...
Why does it still...
Oh. Oh, it's because we are in Riverton. Yeah. I'll let you talk.
Oh yeah, they're on the Rivington.
I'll let you you can choose which direction the conversation will go.
Well, it's gonna be a big decision at the end of this.
Ansur is dead.
I'm listening.
Yeah, Fuck.
What?
I walked up, clicked on him, and he was like, Ansur is dead. And then...
I'm not hearing anything when this is you.
I'm not hearing anything either. All I heard him say was, Ansur is dead, and then... this. I don't know what the fuck.
There will be no great tempest roaring through the skies, no dragon redeemer to save us. What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the great worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the worm's lair, seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Ansur became. You are more powerful than you understand. It is you who are the Tempest. It is you who are the heart of the gate.
What is wrong with this cutscene right now?
You're right. We are the warriors who'll slay the Absolute. We are the guardians who'll defend this fair city.
It would have been nice to have a dragon on our side.
It would have been nice.
Perhaps. But we will still smite the brain, and still be hailed as champions. I could even claim my father's own ducal title, and carry his banner after this. Grand Duke Will Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender.
Option 1. Wow. Option 5 seems decent.
You want number 5?
Or unless you have a better idea.
I mean, you either push him to be the Grand Duke, or you tell him not to be the Grand Duke. Or this one, and you just let him decide. I've never let him decide.
What option have you
Or maybe I
gone
did.
for him?
I don't remember. I've gone both ways. I mean, for his story, it's fine. Either either he's a duke or he becomes the Blade of Frontiers again. And that's about it. So we can just let him decide, see what he does.
Yeah, let him
curious.
Pick.
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the monsters that hunt the helpless. What good is a champion who puts himself above the people? What good am I as a politician just out of reach?
Oh, okay.
There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Okay.
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you will triumph.
Your character, the smirk on her face, like, I want to tap that.
So if you just leave it to him,
he doesn't pick
I
either.
wonder. Yeah, he picks. Oh, I'm talking to him. He wants to celebrate.
A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison. Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la Blade.
Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties. Just the once. Sure.
He's very excited.
My favorite subject.
No more kisses, no more dances. I want to be allies and nothing more.
Wow.
We can ally zone him.
Hey, at least you're not brother zoning him.
Brother, sister? Oh, you haven't seen the brother-sister thing, have you?
With this game? No.
Not this game, no. The YouTube.
I don't think I have, no.
No, you would know. You would have laughed if you did. I'm gonna find it for you later.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We're all good. Made out with Will.
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose that's a new sort of frontier for him. Of course. I suppose you've earned it.
Yeah, I've earned it. Damn, that's a full-on makeout. It's still so weird how, with my statue, like, there's, like, hair color on the statue. For mine. Like, the pink and everything.
Oh, yeah. That is so weird. None of my statues have done that, and I have the same hair on my character, and they've never done that. It looks cool as shit, but I'm confused. I don't know how that happened to your statue. Just look at those cheekbones, though.
It's obviously not a glitch because we've reloaded the game multiple times and it still happens. So.
Oh, it's some kind of a bug. This whole playthrough has a bug of some kind going on, because, like, Chihiro randomly leaving was bizarre. You got the color going on, so that's... Wait, why is your hair moving? You're a statue.
Oh yeah, I noticed that too. The hair actually moves.
What the shit?
Yeah.
Man, what is wrong with your statue? That is so weird. Never seen any of that. I've had my fair share of statues. Huh. Anyway. Onward to more adventures.
Unless you want to call it here, because we've been doing this for 4.5 hours. It's after midnight now.
After midnight, I have to get up in the morning. As per
normal. I mean, we did make some good progress. Unless you have one more thing you want to do before we call it.
Just looking at the quest log here. That's gonna take a minute. They just want us to do that. That'll be fine. So I gotta do that. Yeah, that's fine. Of course, do that.
Oh, I did. You know, it's dumb. I had the option to hide completed quests, and that's why I was still showing them, because you hit the high completed. When they're completed, it just doesn't show in the list anymore. That's why it was still showing quest I completed.
I don't know, on PC we don't have that option.
Yeah, I have an option.
But they go to...
If I push in R3, I can have it show the completed quest or not.
Yeah. Right. On PC, the completed quests just go to a... You see how it's under... You got personal quest, Baldur's Gate, companions.
Mm-hmm.
We have at the bottom completed quests. So they all just automatically go down there. I'm surprised you guys don't just have that. Like, that makes sense.
I feel that the quests that we have probably are all ones that are not quickly going to be done.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at them to see if there's just like a quick step we can do, if there's anything, but Free Orpheus is all that's later. 8, the Underduke, Jaheira has left the party, and Ninefinger still wants Minx. I don't know why she left. That was so weird.
Because she was here, and then she wasn't. You said the last piece with the clown we can't get until story event. Investigate the fireworks.
Yeah.
These all feel like these are probably decent.
They're quite involved. The least
linked.
involved is going to Filigir's fireworks, but that's got a bit going on there.
I'm guessing at some point I'm going to get more for Shadowheart's story. Unless we have to go to a certain spot to trigger the next event for it.
Sorry,
I said, I'm assuming there's going to be more to Shadowheart's story at some point. Or we just have to go to the spot for it.
Yeah, we gotta go to the spot.
So it doesn't show me the spot.
We have our mission. Yeah, it doesn't show you where it is on the map. Obviously, I know where it is.
Yeah. But that's probably...
We'll get there.
That's probably an in-depth thing, too.
There's...
probably a lot going on for that.
You don't want to do that right now.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on with that.
That's what I mean, is we don't have the time for that one right now.
Yeah.
I'm assuming there's more for Karlak's story, too.
Yes. Right now, the objective for her is to kill Gortash, though.
Ah.
Yeah, I forgot to press up Will. There we go, Will.
Should we do a long rest before we call it so that we're freshened up for the next one?
Sorry, I'm dressing
Dressing up Will?
Astarion right now.
Oh, Astarion.
Oh, jeez, what the hell have I...
You took his clothes. I was standing right in front of him, and all of a sudden his clothes disappeared.
Where did his clothes go? Oh, there they are. That's his regular outfit. No, what? I didn't grab the boots. Some weird stuff's been happening.
This playthrough's been
Give it a little fancy.
It's definitely gotten a little glitchy.
Notice my game in general sometimes it doesn't like click and drag stuff. But anyway, yeah, I think we're at a good spot.
Do you want to do a long rest before we call it, so we got everything freshened up, or are we still good on spell slots and stuff?
We're pretty good on spell slot. We barely used anything. Only thing I would want to do is short rest to refresh a few things. But otherwise, like.
But we can do that at the start of the next one.
Yeah, we're pretty good right now.
Do a quick save room. There we go. And we still have 2 big deities to kill, so I'm assuming there's still a lot to go before we get close to the end.
There's quite a bit. Yeah, there's quite a bit of action left to go.
Yeah.
Because we want to complete personal stories, which is going to be, well, all we really got is Shadowheart, Earth stuff.
Yeah. Karlach.
Astarians. Karlax is directly in the main story that we're doing.
Oh, Karlach was directly related to the story, okay.
Right now, yes.
We got Shadowheart, we got
Astarian. They're the only 2 that have anything to actually do.
I mean, I'm guessing Halsin doesn't have a personal quest.
We already finished this.
Oh, his was just related to the Act 2 stuff.
Shadowfell, yeah, that whole thing, clearing that. Once you clear that, his story's over.
So that was his personal quest.
Yeah.
And once we get Lae'zel back, we have hers, unless hers is tied to the story as well.
Hers is the Orpheus thing.
Oh, is it? Okay. So,
yeah.
Once we get her back.
So we're done with her. Karlax is Kill Gortash.
And then hers is probably done after that.
Yeah, and then
we got
Gale's is the crown, which is obviously going to be at the end because it's currently on the Elder Brain.
Yeah.
So,
Astarian's the whole vampire thing.
Yeah, we just finished Will's. He's all done. Yeah, so it's just
Shadowheart, Astarian.
That's all we really like. Those are the 2 that have.
Because the other ones are going to be
things
related to the story.
Yeah. We could do. We can skip the fireworks shop. We don't even have to.
Jaheira's dead.
Yeah, I was looking that up.
No, come over here.
Yeah. Where are you? Yeah, you're over here. Yeah, this is. I looked up. Are you in? No, you're not. Where am I going?
You walk right
Where
past
are you?
me. I'm right here. You
Yeah,
walk
she's
right
dead at her
past me.
spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I looked it up. This just happens.
She just randomly dies.
Apparently, if you don't talk to her enough or some bullshit, like there's a bug, she'll just leave to go find Minx.
And then shows up at the camp dead.
I don't know what triggered. And then, yeah, then she's just dead. So, I don't know. This is weird to me. I've never seen this happen. It's weird. It's not great.
Well, I can see it useful if you, because it says, well, wearing. Oh, it's not good.
Jaheira,
she can't be cursed.
Yeah, but if it's not Jaheira, it's
it's useless
nothing.
At that point. Nothing she had worth looking off of her.
No, so that's what I had read online, that people were finding her dead in the camp. I didn't bother to check, but it appears she'll randomly leave your camp in Act 3.
And then show
if you
up
don't
again
talk
later on
to her
dead.
enough or something, and then she's just dead in your camp. And no one says anything about it. Don't know why. It's kind of weird. People seem to theorize that she leaves to go find Minx on her own because you have taken your sweet time or some shit.
Yeah, but we talked to her. We talked to her a bit at the first camp in Act 3, and we exhausted all of her dialogue options, and she never said anything else.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what happened. It's weird. Like I said, I've never seen that happen. I usually get her in my party. I've never seen her leave like that.
Yeah. And we only knew she left because she disappeared on us.
Yeah, she literally was just gone. It was... I've never seen that. First time for everything, I guess.
Yep. Just gonna see. This late night, there's probably not many people I can raid, but I will see if there's anyone. At some point when it comes out, we'll have to do a co-op through of Little Nightmares 3 as well.
I should probably play the first two.
I still have to do the second one myself, so. Yeah, I guess, yeah, we can raid, Kimmy. They're playing some 7 Days to Die.
Somebody said they had this problem because Jahira will just stay in your camp dead.
Mm-hmm.
So they shoved her body into like water or something to get rid of it.
Oh, they just moved her body somewhere?
Yeah, they disposed of it somehow, and then apparently it inspired Lae'zel.
Because they moved the body?
It said killing a powerful enemy in one blow. The game like bugged and just kind of. The person said they tossed her into a lagoon. I don't know what the hell that means. Or what lagoon? Excuse me. Oh, I have hiccups now. Maybe they mean.
Oh, I think I know what it is.
I think it's the camp. I don't think it's this camp. I think they mean the camp.
The first camp had that one.
No, the Baldur's Gate camp when you don't have the in-room. I believe there is, like you're next to the docks or whatever, so you could chuck a body into some water. Four girls are playing Baldur's Gate.
Well, here we've done our save.
Yep.
And we'll be back to this soon. So thank you to YouTube and anyone hanging out on Twitch for tonight. And I will catch you next time. We're gonna raid our friends Trey and Kimmy. They're doing some 7 Days to Die, so let's get that raid going. They really like playing that Baldur's Gate theme in the game, don't they?
Yeah. Someone theorized it might be if you don't get enough approval with her, she'll just leave. Which, I don't know.
Okay. So, right out. And I'm gonna hop out. So you have a good night, Nox. I'm sure we'll chat tomorrow at some point or another.
Yeah.
So, you take care. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Later.
Later.
Okay, we are going to raid my good friends Trey and Kimmy. They're playing some 7 Days to Die. So I will catch you all next time.